Sup? Sup? Yo, yo. Yo, yo. He's here. He's here, yay, and chat's here too. Everyone's here, yay.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yo, yo, what yo, yo. Yeah, say hello. What's up, babe? I missed the tree. Oh, fuck, man. Whew. Sheesh. There it is. There it is. There's the boo. Man, you see Ricky got banned? Somebody tweeted, hopefully it's sexual assault, so he'll only be banned for a day. Oh, God. Sorry, that's funny. Dude, I fucking hate Twitter, man. Jesus, all right, man. Today we're gonna rack to some ion stuff, man. We're gonna paint. I'm gonna use my airbrush today, man. First time on stream. Using my airbrush. Arf, arf, woof, woof. Royal Hound of Baldinia here. Bark! During my midnight walks and skirmishes, I found some neighborhood cats. Woof, woof. I befriended them. And told them about how you took me into your home. Arf, arf. They would like to know if you would be open to adopting more companions. Woof, woof. What message shall I pass for you? Arf! Also, I need some kissies, and I shat on the kitchen floor, by the way. I shall communicate, wait, what is this? I shall communicate to the blah in their native language. Deliver that message post haste. And I will, oh, wait. No, sorry. You said do not. And I forgot. Yeah. 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 Deliver that message. Post haste. I can't even remember what I was about to say. Ooh, what is this? And then yeah, so we can adopt some kittens, even though I'm allergic. Even though I'm fucking allergic. Let me see. Man, I kind of want to watch a spook. So we got some Ion stuff. We got some Ion stuff. Kira made a video. about how it's like way too pay to win. And then we also have some Ion Vods, man, I want to watch. But I think yeah, I don't know, maybe like a Nexpo or something. Let me see. Let me see here. Dance with the Dead came out with a new song too, man. It's pretty fucking good. It's called like Disco. What is it? Your music now with better sound. Listen in lossless included in premium. What? Dude, I don't want that shit. Dance with the Dead, yeah. Psycho Disco. Let me see. Obligatory lurker messages. Wank you. Dude, does that enter a message? Hello. Dude, this is scuffed. Holy shit. What's on the menu today? It's a fucking, I don't know, some type of pork chop, bro. Yeah, some type of pork chop. There's Nick Crowley. Nick Crowley, maybe. The darkest moments in TV history. The darkest kid show ever made. Darkest YouTube videos, 7. Smart Schoolboy 9. Darkest moments in TV history. Wait, which one's fucked? I already have a ton more AI. Oh my god, really? Which one did you say was bad? We watched Mr. Swirl. The schoolboy one? Dude, look at this thumbnail. This thumbnail's so bad. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Speaking of like fucking, hold on, man. Let me turn on the kick on YouTube. Yeah. The woo-wah crowd mad, bro? They upset? Well, it's because you guys are like triggering them. We can look at comments, man. I really want to eat, though. I really want to eat. I can read them, yeah. Yeah, and I'll read them. Oh, Moon. I might be down to play that, man. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm doing next week because I got to prepare for like Ion and shit. Okay, you want to watch? You guys want to watch the schoolboy or the school? Wait, Smart Schoolboy 9 or there's also. Yo, hey puppy girl, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I don't think I was here. The comments were mad you were looking at Twitch chat more than the video. I was looking at the video though. So Nexpo. I like both these channels a lot, man. Dude, these thumbnails are so fucked. What is Local 58? Your Ion character. Yeah, you can make your Ion character like 2 or 3 days before the launch, I believe. The Phelps case. Dude, I don't know what I want to watch. Dude, why can't JCS have a new fucking video, bro? We can go to the hub. I don't think so. I'm going to be real. I don't think so. Yo, Channel 5, dude. I like when Channel 5 just does like, when they interview like crazy shit, like the Bigfoot convention. What the fuck? I asked my girlfriend to peg me while she was wearing a wig on her chin so I could, never mind. What the, what? Do not continue. Do not continue. Oh, I love this one, dude. The Man Who Lives with Bigfoot. That was a good one. Vegas tunnels? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
My, what lovely feet.
Dude, I follow so many painters, man. It's crazy. What up, man? I really wish that this shit was in, I really wish that this shit was in alphabetical order, man. What about Cop Cam Max? Cop Cam Max. Give him a fucking ticket. Dun, 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 dun. Give him a ticket. Give him a ticket. Dude, that was a good song, man. Stop sign violation ends with serious time behind bars. Put a camera on this. Most dramatic arrest ever caught. A little thug messes with the wrong cops. Damn. Do not touch me. Why is y'all touching me? This is like Jerry Springer, the cop edition. Like, these are like the people that go on Jerry Springer, but instead they get arrested. Legal expert thinks she's above the law. Yo, you guys want to watch this one? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, I'm not. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Thank you very much for reminding me. Dude, this song is good. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm on live. I'm live on YouTube now. I should be live on Kick and YouTube. And Twitch. Okay. I hate that emote, dude. That emote's so stupid. That fucking red bald thing that looks like a thumb. You guys want to watch this, man? It's your head if your head was a zit. Citizen shot dead in the streets of Baldinia. Cooked. Okay, let's watch it. All right, guys, you ready, man? Everybody got a drink or whatever, dude? You got a drink? You got a drink? Raise a toast to Baldinia's pride. All right, everybody good? Can we watch this?
This is extreme right here.
Man, this is like copyrighted as fuck, dude. I can't. I would love to watch that, but I can't. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's go.
Hello. Hi, Officer the Sarah Police, ma'am. I stopped you. You're doing 19 over.
I'm sorry.
How come you're going so fast?
I didn't realize, to be honest.
Okay. Can I see your driver's license, please?
It's kind of hard with my nails. I mean, pull it out.
Okay. I'll try.
In this episode of CopCam Max, officers stop a woman suspected of driving under the influence, but she is no ordinary driver. She insists she knows her rights and claims the police are violating her civil liberties. What follows is an encounter that is equal parts frustrating and entertaining for the arresting officer.
Dude, I love the narrator. In this episode of CopCam Max. I love the narration, dude.
Coming from?
I am coming from my friend's house.
Have you had any alcohol tonight?
No.
You haven't had any at all?
Dude, whenever I've been pulled over, a cop asks me where I'm coming from, I have to fight the urge to literally say your mom's house. Every time I have to fight the urge from your mom's house. One of these times, it's going to slip up, dude. And one of these times, it's going to, and then he shoots you. Yeah. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. True Eagle's banned this stream, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
I feel like I could smell it. Can I check your eyes, make sure you're safe to drive?
Okay, I do have a condition, so I have to take my contacts out
For what?
because I have astigmatism.
So you can't look from side to side?
I can.
You can't look.
Do you know what
you can't.
astigmatism is?
Uh-huh. So if you were to look this way or this way,
I
you
can't
couldn't do that.
I can't.
So how are the doctors allowing you to drive if you can't use your eyes?
What's
Bro,
on
that
my-
is not even what astigmatism is. What a fucking dumb idiot. What the fuck?
a driver's license.
That you're restricted? Okay.
Yeah.
Try to follow that with just your eyes. Don't move your head. I want you to step out of the car for me. So, how much alcohol have you had tonight?
I haven't.
You haven't?
No.
Okay. I don't feel like you're being honest about that.
I am being honest.
Okay, so if I give you a breathalyzer, it'd be absolute zeros.
I don't have to be honest.
You don't have to do what?
Do a breathalyzer.
But I'm putting it in a scenario. I'm not asking you to do this right now.
Yeah, well, I'm putting you in a scenario. I don't have to if I don't want to.
Okay. What I'm going to ask you to do, Miss Ruby, is I'm going to ask you to submit this sobriety test.
Other than a prior charge of littering on public property, which was dismissed as a result of failure of the prosecutor to appear, the woman has a clean record. Who the fuck gets a ticket for littering on public property?
To make sure that you're safe to drive this vehicle.
I don't have to do that, sir.
Okay. So.
Can I call my lawyer?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Well,
Not
I
here
don't
at
have
roadside.
to.
You don't have to do what?
Whatever you're asking me to do, I don't have to.
Okay. Ruby,
Yeah.
I understand, and that's absolutely true. You don't have to do this.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to place you under arrest for DWI.
Why?
Because of basically the totality of
Excuse me,
circumstances.
you can search my car.
Why would I do that?
Okay, so you're telling me I smell like it. Okay, search my car.
Why would I do that?
Because you're accusing me of something. That's why.
What have I accused you of?
Okay, rewind it.
Rewind what?
You told me I smell like something.
Yeah, you smell like alcohol.
Okay, so
Pretty strong.
then search my car.
Why would I search your car? Because you smell like alcohol.
Because
How does that
wouldn't
make
you
sense?
find alcohol if I smell like alcohol?
Well, it depends if there's open containers in your car.
Yeah, well then search it.
Face that way for me.
No,
Yes.
no,
Okay.
No,
You
sir.
have to.
no,
Turn around.
no, sir.
Turn around and do not resist. All force is going to be used against you.
Holy
why?
Turn around.
Okay, you haven't read my rights.
I don't need
Okay,
to read
my
your
rights.
right now.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm gonna sue you, bro.
Turn around.
Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so I think this woman's being like really difficult, obviously, but doesn't he have to read her rights? I thought they have to. Or do they have to read it after they detain you? I guess. Not if she's just being detained. Okay. You only need to be read rights if you're being questioned. Oh, so technically she's not under arrest yet. That's how they get around it, right? Yeah, technically she's not under arrest. Okay. Okay.
Okay, what's
Face
my
the-
rights? What's my
Turn
rights?
around. I'll read your rights.
I need your bro to come out here.
You want him to come out?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not so as nice as I am.
No.
He's not
Bring
as nice
him-
as I am.
Bring him out here, sir. Bring him out
Adam,
here.
can you help me out? He's not going to be as nice as I
Okay,
am.
Mr. Officer.
telling you.
He hasn't read my Miranda rights. He hasn't read my
I
Miranda
told you.
rights.
You need to
Yes,
comply
he
with us.
does.
Okay,
Turn around.
let me explain something
Hands
to you
behind
right
back.
now.
You're under arrest for
Resist,
DWI.
you're gonna fight.
No, I'm not.
We will. You are resisting.
No, I'm
we
not.
will use force against
haven't-
you.
You haven't read my
It
Miranda
doesn't
rights.
matter.
Yes, I don't.
No, it does
I know
not.
my rights.
You don't know shit.
I do.
Damn.
Because do you know who my dad is?
I don't
Dude,
care.
he was right. Adam don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck? Sorry, what is this? Okay.
Your dad.
Okay, you'll be real sorry after this.
Okay,
Damn.
let go so I don't break your finger.
I'm not gonna let go. Okay.
Stop
Stop
pulling
pulling.
away.
If you don't stop pulling, I'm gonna put your ass on the ground. You understand?
Holy
Do it.
shit.
Stop.
Do it. I dare
Stop.
you. I dare you. I dare you.
Stop that.
I dare you. Because
You gotta-
you know who my dad is?
I don't care.
Oh, really?
No,
You will.
I don't
After you
care.
do, you'll be fucking crying, bro.
Don't care.
Really? You'll be fucking crying, bro.
But we need to make better decisions.
Okay.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
I don't know, man. I feel like the officer, like the cop or whatever,
Here, stop
he
right
wasn't
here.
being a dick or anything, man.
Everybody, I know my rights.
God, you watch too much TV.
As officer, they haven't read my Miranda rights. They have me.
Okay, I'll have him read you your rights.
Okay, if that was no, they should have done that before they put me in handcuffs.
Separate your feet. Step
Yeah, I
out.
don't have
Step out
anything
like
on
this.
me.
Okay, but step out like this, please.
Ruby, you have the
Okay,
right
so
to
what are
remain
you
silent.
arresting me for?
You did
What are
what?
you arresting me for?
I told you, driving
What
under
are
the
you
influence.
arresting me for?
I just told you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Yeah,
can will be
now
against you in
after I'm in
court.
handcuffs.
You have the right to
You-
talk with an
you
attorney before and during questioning.
You fucked up.
Have that
You
attorney
know
present
who
with
my
you during
dad is?
questioning.
Separate your feet.
If you cannot afford a lawyer,
Separate your feet.
want to be
I
appointed to
can't
represent
afford a
you
lawyer.
Separate your feet.
at no cost to you before any questioning.
Step
You
out.
can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answering questions or making statements. Do you understand your rights?
Because you
Back
didn't
my
tell me
hands
my
back
rights
up your
before you
butt.
put
Would
me
you like to talk to me?
in. So you're gonna be fucked. You and APD, you're gonna be fucked.
Whatever
And
you
you're
say,
gonna be
man.
fired.
Whatever
Bro,
you
I
say.
promise you
Stop
that.
moving.
Don't.
Stop moving.
Don't fucking touch me, bro. Okay, so what am I being arrested for?
About it.
I've already told you like 3 times.
No.
Do you want your sweater buttons?
I need to call someone because Mr. whatever the fuck his name is
The woman now has no redeeming qualities.
did not read my fucking rights to me.
The 54, please.
Yeah, bro, you fucked up. Whenever you lose your job, you're gonna remember
Step over
me.
here, please.
Okay. Stop
Step over.
pulling away.
My step is on my
Let's go.
Stop. Let's
Really? Let's go.
Let's go.
You're making this worse for yourself.
I'm not gonna step in there.
You're gonna have to.
No.
That's absolutely what you're gonna do.
No.
We're forcing you to put you in there.
take a seat.
No.
Come on, Ruby.
Okay, get me my phone and then I
adult.
will.
Get your
Have a
phone.
seat.
I'm being an
Jesus.
adult, so bring my fucking phone
I will.
right now.
Absolutely get your phone for
I
you.
will.
Where's
Right
your
now.
phone? Where's your
No.
phone?
On my Jeep.
Okay, I'll go get it for you, but you need to sit.
Right now.
Dude, I would never have the patience for this shit. I would never have the patience for this shit.
Take a seat. Put your feet in.
No, I'm
Put your
not.
feet in.
I'm not.
Okay, I'll put your feet in for you. Put your feet in.
I'm not.
And don't kick me or you'll get a charge. Put your
Good.
feet in.
Good.
Put your
Do you
feet
know
in.
who my fucking dad is?
No, and I don't care.
I want to know who her dad is.
Yours.
Golly, she's blasted.
I know.
I'm feeling sick. Get me out of here.
You're not gonna get out of my car.
What is she, Canadian?
I'm sick. Somebody needs to get me out of here unless you want to get sued.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm feeling sick.
You're gonna have to suck it up.
Do you understand? Are you fucking retarded? So, whenever you lose your job, you'll think about me.
Okay.
So get me out of here, or we're gonna have some fucking problems.
What are you gonna do?
Bro, whenever you fucking think about that in a fucking month from now, you're gonna be real fucking sorry. Trust me, I promise you that. How much do you make? Like $20 an hour? Okay, so what am I being arrested for?
I've already told you a bunch of times.
Have proof?
Pretty substantial.
Show me fucking proof.
I don't need to show you a damn thing right now.
Your whole fucking career is about to be fucking fucked, bro. What's your badge number?
It's 7345.
No, you need to tell me your badge.
I just told you it.
No, if I ask
Dude, she's so stupid. Yo, Burrs boy, thank you for the gifty to Slop Watcher. Slop Watcher like AI, man. Bro, she yaps just as much as you. Oh, you ain't gonna be here anymore to fucking hear me. So you don't have to fucking worry about it.
I just told you that.
fucking badge,
I just told you it.
give it to me. So what's your fucking badge number?
I just told you it.
What is it?
I just told you it.
Okay, say it again.
I don't need to say it again. I already told you it.
I'm asking you to.
That sucks. You should have listened. You should have listened. You
That sucks.
should have listened.
No, because you didn't say it.
Okay, well, it's on body camera.
Okay, let me tell you your fucks up. Your fuck ups.
You're what? You say that again?
You didn't give me my Miranda rights
That's
before you give me.
okay.
Before you put me in fucking handcuffs.
Okay.
So there's your first fucking fuck up.
All right. Uh-huh.
You have no fucking reason to have me in fucking handcuffs or fucking have me arrested.
Because you're driving drunk?
Because once you find out who my dad is, you're gonna fucking cry.
Dude, I really wish she'd say who her dad is. I really wish she would.
Okay.
I'll have my dad go after you. So you fucked up. So I hope you can think about that. Do you want to call my dad? Do you want to call my lawyer? And I know my fucking rights. And you're not used to fucking people knowing their fucking rights. And I know my fucking rights. Get me off these fucking handcuffs right now.
What does that even mean? Get you off those handcuffs?
Law enforcement? Are you fucking stupid?
Get you off those handcuffs? What does that mean?
Out of my...
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Why am I arrested?
That's the way you
Holy
say it.
fuck.
Why
I already told you like 5 times.
Why am I arrested? What am I being arrested
Ruby.
for?
You're being arrested for DWI.
Okay, do you have proof?
This officer does.
What proof?
That's correct. Do you have anything in your mouth?
I don't have to answer to you if I don't want to.
Okay.
What proof? You want to keep adding to your dumb shit? You first did it. You did not read my fucking Miranda rights. You arrested with no probable cause.
What did you?
Dude, she's like the kind of woman that you think you can fix, right? But like, there's no fucking shot. There's no shot.
What are you trying to say? Bleep, bleep, bleep. What did you try to say? Jeez. Like your speech is that slurred.
Okay, what was my cause?
Jeez. Miss Ruby, you're pretty ripped.
Why am I being arrested for and taken to jail for?
Can you repeat that sentence to yourself?
Why am I being arrested for and taken?
Jeez.
I don't normally say this, man, but this cop is fucking awesome. I don't normally say this. This cop is this cop is a Twitch chatter. In some capacity.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why am I being arrested for?
That doesn't make sense.
Why am I being arrested for and taken to jail?
I've already told you, and she told you. I told you, and she told you.
Okay, for what?
We both told you already. Oh, you're not gonna. Nope.
I want to hear it again.
That sucks for you. You don't get to make demands.
Oh, it sucks for you when you lose your job for not reading me my Miranda rights.
Okay. Come on.
What am I being detained for? Arrested?
We have to step
No,
out.
I'm asking you guys a question.
We've already been told this.
Okay.
Step out
so
like a
tell
big
me
girl.
again.
Like an adult, step out. Please.
Like I'm a fucking adult. I'm asking
What was
you
that?
guys. Why am I being arrested for?
Will you step out for us?
No, I'm asking.
Oh, we're gonna have to pull you out, Ruby. Let's not go there.
What?
We're gonna pull you out if you don't get out.
Little cameras are recording everything, so let me
Okay,
know.
Ruby. We're not gonna do this.
Okay,
Let's go.
Officer,
Let's go.
don't pull me.
Car. Out. Come on, Ruby. Be an adult.
Okay, why am I being arrested?
Jesus.
Okay, do you have proof?
Yes, that's why you're under arrest.
What the fuck was wrong with you?
Let me know.
Get smelling on me. There's that.
Oh, stop.
You say you want to be treated like an adult, act like one.
Well, I'm asking you as an adult. And you,
I'm acting like a child.
You've been told several times.
like, I have nothing against you because you're a girl. I'm not like him. He did not read me my Miranda rights.
He did.
No, he didn't. Before he arrested me, he did not.
Don't push me. Take a seat. Don't elbow me in the fucking mouth. Stop. Sit down.
Sit down.
Holy
Now.
shit.
Oh, now you guys have that. That's hard.
Why is she making it harder for them to uncuff her? Like, what an idiot. If any of the part where she's going to not resist, it should be this part. Because they're trying to take the cuffs off of her.
What? Right?
You're vile and disgusting. You are.
Your mom is.
Yeah! Woo! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, all right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, bro. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Which is yours. Now.
Oh, now you guys have that. That's hard. What? Right?
You're vile and disgusting. You are.
Your mom is.
No, not as much as yours.
Damn! Bro, the reversal. Reverse draw 2. Holy shit. God damn.
You and me.
Same to you.
Damn.
If y'all wanna fucking check his body count, he's fucking arrested me before he read me my fucking Miranda.
Hey, Smith. Listen to this.
No, he did.
Tell him again. Tell him again.
He did.
Tell him.
You arrested me for no probable cause.
Probable what?
Probable cause.
Okay.
You did not read me my Miranda rights
Okay.
before you put me in handcuffs. I know my fucking rights.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did not.
I'm about to tell you something important. So right now you're under arrest for driving while under the influence of intoxicating liquor or drugs. The New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test.
have to.
If you choose to take this additional independent test, you have the right to a reasonable opportunity
Call my
to arrange for a physician, a licensed nurse, a laboratory technician, or technologist who's employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice.
Okay, now you're.
Do you agree to take our test?
I don't have to.
And I'll force you to take our test, but if you refuse, you will lose your New Mexico driver's license or non-resident operating privilege for 1 year. Do you now agree to be tested?
I won't be tested. I don't want to.
Okay, I consider your actions a refusal.
Can I call my attorney?
That's what I thought.
Where's my purse? That's the Gucci purse that I have in my Jeep.
It probably stayed in there. I don't have it.
Okay, well, you guys need to get it. So if that shit gets lost, that's not you.
I don't care about your Gucci purse. It's in your vehicle. It got towed. The vehicle's rolled up.
Okay,
The like doors were locked.
Fucking handcuffs, because I can't do it. Fucking handcuffs.
Repeat that sentence to yourself.
I'm on my period, so.
Repeat that sentence to yourself. Get you off those handcuffs.
Yeah, because I'm on my period.
Come over here. The restroom's right here. Go to the restroom.
Okay, can you get me a tampon?
I'll get you one. You stand over here.
Okay,
Second.
well, I need it before.
I'll fucking
go
get
to the
you.
restroom
Okay,
first.
go back in the cage.
I need a tampon.
Come on. Go back in the cage. Go back in the cage. Let's go. I'm not gonna sit here and do this game with you.
I need a tampon. I need to call my
Go
attorney.
ahead.
I have the right to
I don't
contact my
care.
attorneys.
Okay, so if you're gonna keep doing this,
Yeah,
you're not
I
gonna use the
have
restroom.
have the
I
right-
told you to use the restroom.
No,
That's the only thing you're doing.
Use the right for me to use.
Okay,
the
well,
restroom.
you're gonna
I
go
just
back in the
told you,
cage then.
no.
Back in the cage then. Back in the cage
Damn.
then.
Back in the
You're not
cage.
gonna go to the restroom.
I need to change my fucking tampon.
I tried to do that for
You
you.
want me to bleed all over my
I tried to pull. Please shut.
abuse? I need to change
Shut
my
up.
Be
tampon.
quiet for a second. Listen, I tried to pull you out.
Tampon.
Will you listen for a second? Okay?
I am fucking listening.
Just be quiet then. Okay? If I pull you out, that's to let you use the restroom so you can do that. Okay? Or do you want to do that?
Oh, she's breaking down.
That sounds like a yes.
She's
Well,
breaking down.
use that time to do that.
Fuck up and get me the fuck out of here.
You're not going to make demands, but I'm going to accommodate you. Okay? But you need to use the restroom. Okay? All right.
And you got that shit on your fucking camera.
You have to go into the restroom.
That's abuse. I've been fucking asking you.
I understand that. Go ahead.
Okay, get me out of these.
Go to the restroom and I will.
Okay, where's my pad?
Go to the restroom and
Where's my
it's on the
tampon?
sink. Nope. Turn and face me.
What?
It's the way it has to be. You have to be handcuffed. I'm serious.
How am I supposed to change my fucking
It's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. You have to.
tampon? I'll get a fucking infection.
You have to be restrained. All like prisoners have to be restrained
What?
Okay, for what?
because that's the policy here.
Okay, no, tell me why.
Because how combative would they be?
Why?
Now
No,
change your
tell me
pad.
why.
Change your pad.
I can't change it like this.
Or you're gonna go back in the cage.
I can't change my pad like this.
Okay, so you don't want to do that.
Okay, what am I being arrested and detained
Okay,
for?
so we're not gonna let you change your pad. then.
Don't fucking touch.
Dude, this guy is so patient.
me. Don't fucking touch me. You're touching me for no
Okay.
reason.
Linda, can you open the cage again? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You're a child.
Don't fucking touch me.
You are acting like a child.
No, you're fucking acting like a child.
Okay.
A woman was charged with battery upon a police officer, aggravated DUI, speeding, failure to have her car registered, and failure to notify the motor vehicle division of change of address. Holy shit.
We tried to do that, and that's not gonna go.
Okay, I'll bleed all over my
Fuck. It's like a fucking child, Linda.
All the charges against the woman were dismissed because the officer did not read her Miranda rights before placing her in handcuffs.
I told you. I told you guys. I told you. Yeah. Uh-huh. I told you guys. I was like, I think he fucked up. Mm-hmm. No, like, okay, all right. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm pretty sure that whenever an officer does anything to a person, they have to read the Miranda rights. No, I don't think she got lucky. I think he just fucked up.
It's like a fucking child.
All the charges against the woman were dismissed because the officer did not read her Miranda rights before placing her in handcuffs. Just kidding.
Oh! Okay. Got him.
Not guilty. The charges are still pending.
You got me,
Cam
dude.
Max will update the status of the case in the pinned comment to this video. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like.
Dude, I love Cop Cam Max. I love Cop Cam. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, the pinned comment. Oh, nothing to report. Yeah. Yeah. That was good, dude. No, I love this channel. Cop Cam Max, man. See, that's crazy. I genuinely, oh no, I mean, you guys were right. I genuinely thought that a cop had to do that. I thought a cop had to do that. So for those of you that don't live in the States, the reason why that I thought that was over here, it's really stupid. So over here, it's really stupid because the laws differ from state to state, actually. It's really stupid. So, like, you can do stuff in Florida that you can't do in Wichita or Kansas. Wait, where'd I get my PC? I actually built it. I actually built it, Brandon. When I say me, I mean Twitch chat and my friend. I didn't actually build it. But here are the parts for it anyway. I think this is still viable. Yeah, 6K brick. You can be detained without being arrested while they figure it out. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I thought that you needed to be read your Miranda rights. Bro can't even put a Lego set together with instructions. You think he can put a PC together? La, 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 la. I put minis together all the fucking time. And paint them, dude. No, you know what? Let me tell you about instructions, okay? Okay, let me tell you about instructions. You wouldn't even be able to put a fucking picture with your fucking profile on Twitch with fucking instructions, man. This default looking motherfucker, man, got no adventurer plate. What do you think about redheads? Well, good God, dude, that's got some areola in there. I don't know if I can show that, bro. What the fuck is that? Where wind meets the right of shame. What the fuck game is this? Dude, what the fuck game is this? Boo! Boo! I know this is. No. Oh, it's a new Chinese MMO? We're gonna watch some we're gonna watch some Ion, man. We're gonna watch some Ion today. So Kira made a video. I don't know. I thought this was Kira TV, but maybe not. Maybe this is a different person. This is the Ion pay to win subscriptions are insane. I kind of want to. How long is the video? 21 minutes? Yeah, I kind of want to watch this. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, it is him? Oh, is this like a different channel? Is this a different channel? Oh, it's the second channel. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alt channel. Yeah, I also wanted to watch the. I mean, like, man, the thing is with Ion, man, or with free to play models, man. No, it's just like I feel like people are just going in with the wrong expectation, man. Because like, if you, okay, whenever you play a free to play game, the floor of how you play it is way lower, and the ceiling is way higher. Versus a game with a subscription. So like if you look at Final Fantasy, or you look at WoW, okay, you have like $15 a month, right? Today we're gonna paint, actually. We're gonna watch some Ion 2 stuff and we're gonna paint. Yeah, we're gonna watch some Ion 2 stuff first though. This is a dev stream that happened. Yeah, I can't wait for Ion 2. Ion 2 looks so good, man. I don't even really give a shit how pay to win it is either. I don't really care. But that's me. But, like, I feel like when people hear free to play, they think that it's free to play. And I understand why, because it's literally free to play. Like, that's the name. But whenever you hear free to play, you have to understand that free to play isn't necessarily free to play. It's just a business model. That's the name. That's the name of the business model. Right? So a free to play game is going to have a lower floor and a higher ceiling. Meaning that, like, let's look at Final Fantasy and WoW, right? And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong about WoW. But those games, you pay like $15 a month or whatever, you know, somewhere between $10 and $15 a month. And you get access to all the features in the game, right? So you get access to like all the raids, you know, the character, all that shit, right? You know what I mean? Okay, so that's $15 a month. So you don't get anything extra, and you don't get anything like lower. Okay. Well, in a free to play game, you start at the bottom, which is just free to play. So you don't technically have to spend any money. It's also like Magic. It's like MTG Arena. Okay. You don't technically have to spend money. But the thing is that all the features, they're paid features. Okay. Wait, Path of Exile disagrees. I don't know anything about Path of Exile, Zenguza. Yeah, I don't really play it or anything. So, are you talking about like the free to play model? Or, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, going back to my point is that whenever you hear, PoE makes money. Well, no, but that doesn't take away from my point. Path of Exile doesn't take away from my point, though. Like, it's technically free to play, but you can buy extra shit, right? Like, you buy extra shit. Like, that's how they make their money. Like, a free to play game makes their money somehow, right? It makes the money somehow. You can buy progression or cosmetics, right? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same. You buy progression. So, like, in Ion, that's what you're doing. You're buying progression. You're buying to progress your character faster. It's either you progress your character faster or it's convenience or whatever it is, right? You know what I mean? Stash tabs, supporter packs. Yeah, exactly. That's Path of Exile is the exact same thing as what I'm talking about. Path of Exile, if that is what it is, it's not an exception to the rule. But I can't really speak for that because I've never played it. I'm just going off of what you guys tell me. So, Guild Wars 2 does as well. Well, no, but you have to buy Guild Wars 2. There's different types of games. There's a free-to-play game, a buy-to-play game, and then a subscription game. Guild Wars 2, you have to buy the game to play it. Like, okay. Okay. You have a game, okay? Right? A game will have to make its money. Okay? How does the game make the money? Okay? The game is going to make the money by either having a monthly subscription, okay, or it's going to offer some incentive. So you're either going to get some type of skin, you're going to get like faster progression, you're going to get pay for convenience. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. In every free-to-play game. Like, I'll put it this way. There does not exist, to my knowledge, a game that is free to play. You don't have to buy it, and you get full access to the game. To my knowledge, that does not exist. And it never will exist. Because how the fuck are the people going to make money? You know what I'm saying? How are they going to make money? You know what I mean? I mean, I can't speak for Path of Exile 1. Like, okay, guys, I think you are... Holy shit, man. You're not, like, listening to me. Okay. So, if there is a game that you do not have to buy and does not have a subscription, it is going to have a cash shop in some way, shape, or form. Like, you guys are saying all these games, Path of Exile, League of Legends. I'm going to ask you this question. Do those games have any type of cash shop? Can you spend money to buy anything in those games? If the answer to that question is yes, then that proves my point. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. And that is exactly what blurs the line between pay to win and like not pay to win. PoE's cash shops are huge. And that's my point, guys. That's my point. Like, they have to make their money some way, shape, or form. Okay? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Every game has some type of monetization. You know? Yeah, so but only cosmetics and maybe consumables. That's my limit. Oh, are you talking about on pay to win? Or what you yeah, so like everybody considers pay to win different, right? You know? Those games have cash shops, but they don't sell advantages. But the thing is, man, is like I would make the argument that glamour is more important than advantages to some people. Like, okay, like let me ask you this question. Would you rather level up twice as fast or have some insane glamour that you can jack off to? Because I bet you there'd be a lot of people that would rather have the insane glamour. They're like, nah, fuck it. I'll take an extra day to level. You know what I mean? It depends on the person. Like, you have to understand, guys, that like not everyone values pay to win the same as you. You know? So like what I mean is what I'm saying is like some people might not consider leveling twice as fast pay to win. You know what I mean? Like, I don't consider that. I consider that pay for convenience. Like, but I understand if people think that it's pay to win. I can kind of get both sides. I actually think that, like, I don't really look at it as pay to win so much as I look at it as pay to play. I consider stash tabs as convenience, but not pay to win. Well, yeah, it would just depend. Like I really can't speak on that because I don't really play Path of Exile, but I guess it would depend. I mean, I could see an argument for both. You know what I mean? Well, I guess it depends. More tabs might make you stronger. If you have access to more consumables, more items like to carry on you, but it would just depend. What even is the argument here? Oh no, we're just kind of talking about pay to win. Yeah, we're just kind of talking about pay to win, and I feel like that I feel like that today in like today's society, and you know just how games are evolving, right? Or I guess de-evolving, if you want to make it that way. I think that any game with a free-to-play model, and this is why it's a free-to-play model, there is going to be some way that it is going to be monetized. Where are my kissies? Jesus, there's some random motherfucker needs some kissies. Okay. If you can buy, for example, for Kina, every shit whales can buy from shop and then sell it. Okay. See, I mean, I don't mind that stuff because some people enjoy that. Some people enjoy farming and selling their gold. I think most people are just afraid of what NCSoft is going to do with it. I mean, okay, so like, let me ask you a question. So, I think pay to win is purely dependent. What the fuck is this? I think pay to win is dependent on the game, actually. Yeah, but the free-to-play model is reliant on the cash shop to keep the game alive. Any advantage for any dollar value. The Fenrir motorcycle is pay to win. I like severely disagree with you. I don't think it's pay to win at all. I actually think that your mentality is a mentality from like probably 20 years ago. And I don't think that you should play games, honestly, because if that's your mentality, then going forward, every game that you play is probably going to be disappointing to you. If you think that the Fenrir motorcycle in 14 is pay to win, I literally have no words for how sorry and naive that I think you are. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I guess because maybe it's because I've played to win games before. Okay, well, let me ask you this question though then. Okay, well then what happens if someone has a super fast mount that you can ride and they have it but you don't and you just ride theirs? Are you pay to win? You didn't buy it. Yo, hey Eddie, thanks for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. 9 months to birthing. 14 mounts are pay to win. Everybody knows that. All 14 mounts are pay to win. Everybody knows that. Not pay to win, but adding to the problem. But the thing is, it's not a problem though. If you like, man, it's so crazy to me that you guys think that that's a problem, or some of you think that that's a problem. Like, of all the things that's wrong with Final Fantasy, you think a Fenrir mount is the problem? That's insane to me. I mean, that's just crazy. I would never consider that pay to win. Never. You can't even use it in like new areas or some shit like that, man. Like it doesn't even work or some shit. Or I don't know. I guess it works when you're leveling. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't even notice. If you got to... Yeah. Okay. No, actually, that's a good point, Dragon. That's a good point. Okay, so what would you guys... Okay. No. All right, well, then let me ask you this question. What is more impactful, having a superpowered GPU or the Fenrir mount? Because if your answer to that question is the GPU, which I fucking hope to God it is, then that means that a GPU is pay to win. So do you see where the you see where the problem is? Yeah, you see where the problem lies. You think it's a retarded rhetoric? I don't see it that way. Yeah, I just don't see it that way. Like, I guess I look at it from a realistic point of view. Like, a lot of people, okay. I'll put it like this. When it comes to pay to win, the only thing I really consider pay to win is if you can buy gear in the cash shop. Anything outside of that, I don't really think is pay to win. And let me explain why. Because at the end of the day, you can always just buy gil or buy currency and just pay people to do something for you. But it becomes significantly harder when that gear is like bind on pickup and you can only get it from a certain source. So if you can get it without actually doing the content and then you use that gear to like, I don't know, go like kill people or something and like, you know, PvP or something. Like, I actually don't think that PvE games are very pay to win like at all. I mean, they can be, but it has to be to the extreme. It has to be to where like you're buying raid gear and shit. For me. I don't know though. Like, I have a much more lenient, I guess, mindset on pay to win. Was that Ion server you were playing pay to win? You know, funny enough, actually not, because they capped you on currency. I tried to whale, but I couldn't whale. Yeah, Lost Ark is pretty extreme in terms of pay to win. Yeah, because like you have to have like multiple characters and it's like all this shit and there's like all this different currency and yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get into Lost Ark, man. Yeah, I couldn't get into Lost Ark. I actually think Ion 2 will fail if it's extremely pay to win and also is PvP focused. I don't think that having... Okay, so... You know what? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to go grab a drink before I strap in and fucking have this conversation. Let me go grab a drink. You know what it is, I think? You know why I have to pee so much, man? I think it's the carbonation. I think it's a carbonation. Nah, bro, you just cooked. So, okay. Okay, so let's watch this, man. Let me put, hold on, man. Let me put on some ambient. Okay. So, okay, do you guys consider a battle pass pay to win? You guys consider a battle pass pay to win? It depends. Okay, so then I guess the question is this. Okay. So, would you guys, okay. Does it make more sense for pay to win to be a case by case basis or blanket statements? Meaning that, like, oh, battle passes are pay to win. But what if the battle pass only has like cosmetics? It's so simple. Cosmetics only equals not pay to win. Well, okay. But I don't think it's that simple, though. Because, okay, what about an experience booster? Is that pay to win? Because I take it case by case. Because I don't consider experience boosters pay to win. Yes. Okay. So then, so going by your logic then, that means that pre-ordering an expansion is pay to win in Final Fantasy because it gives you an experience booster for one level. See, and I think that's stupid. Well, yeah, exactly. That's my point. If it's FF based, I don't think it is, which is why going back to the original comment, it's an experience booster pay to win. I don't think you can make a blanket statement on that. I don't think so. I think it's pay for convenience, which is different. Or like, let's say you pre-order a game. Let's say you pre-order a game, and when you pre-order a game, it gives you like a weapon that you can use for like the first 3 levels. It's like significantly better than the weapon you have. Is that pay to win? So going by that logic, those people would probably say yes. But okay, so then what are you not like? Like, I mean, think about it realistically, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, not pre-order? Oh, I am against pay to win. I don't want to pre-order, and I refuse to use the weapon. Like, that's actually retarded. Like, I'm sorry, but that's fucking stupid. Like, nobody is going to do that. Pre-order is not an additional payment, though. Yeah, it is. In some cases, if you pre-order, well, I guess if you pre-order like a collector's edition, so that means the collector's edition is a pay to win. That doesn't change the fact it's pay to win, though. But then, like, okay, but if that's pay to win, then it, I guess it doesn't make sense. Like, from a realistic standpoint, like, let's say you want the collector's edition and they give you a weapon, but there's like an item in game. There's a glamour in game. Like, maybe it's like a cool tattoo or a cool earring. are you really going to order the collector's edition and not use the fucking weapon that you got? Like, doesn't that sound so fucking stupid? Upgrade after release, don't pre-order. I'm so glad that I'm a whale. I am so glad that I'm a whale, and I'm so glad that I don't give a fuck about any of this shit that you guys do, because it must be exhausting for you guys. Like, I'm trying to understand your guys' perspective, and I gotta tell you this, man. I'm having a really hard time. I'm having a really hard time understanding why you give a fuck so much, like why you give so much fuck. And I also think that a lot of you are lying too. I also think that some of you are saying, oh, it's pay to win. So you're telling me that it's pay to win, but I know that you use those pay to win advantages. I know you do. And like, I guess basically the main point of what I'm trying to, the main point here is that I guess I just want you guys to admit that deep down inside you're a whale. And you just don't want people to know. But I'm telling you that it's okay. I'm telling you it's okay to be a whale here. You can whale it up. I'll be the first to admit I'm a whale. I'll be the first to admit that if I can whale an Ion 2 and I see you in PvP, I'm going to absolutely fucking destroy your asshole. Yes, because I am going to whale probably more than you. I'm probably going to be worse at the game than you. And I'm going to completely shit all over you with my whale gear. Yeah. And you're just going to take it. Because what else are you going to do? You can't beat me. I got way better gear than you. And I guess I'm just trying to see, like, I guess the reason for my questions, right, is just because I'm just trying to gauge on what some of you think pay to win is. That's it. That's it. Well, that's just cringe. There's a difference between some tiny ass advantage like earring that gives jack shit or pain for some insane gear progression. Yeah, no, I understand that point, right? But there has to be a line. You know what I mean? Like, I guess the whole point of the conversation, right, was where in the sand, like, where is the line drawn? You know what I mean? Because I don't really think that, I think, okay, I'll put it this way. Okay, here's something I think we can all agree on. Okay. Okay, let me ask you guys this question. Is it easier to pay to win? Or sorry. Let me rephrase a question. Okay. You know how, like, the line in the sand on pay to win, like, well, what do you consider pay to win? Well, what do you consider pay to win? I don't consider experience boosters. Can we all agree that that line in the sand is much closer to, I guess, the start in PvP focused versus PvE? Meaning that in PvP, it is much easier to cross the pay to win threshold than in PvE. I think we can all agree on at least that, right? So, like, let's scrap the PvE conversation for a second. I would agree. Now, here is where I would agree with you guys. Anybody that said that any little thing gives you an advantage, I would agree to that in PvP. But in PvE, my leniency, if you want to word it that way, is much greater. I'll put it that way. What if it's a world race? I mean, the thing is, man, is everybody's going to cheat in every aspect of life. People cheat in WoW. People cheat in Final Fantasy. People cheat in bodybuilding. People cheat in everything, man. Like everything. I think that concept, I think that question is applicable to just life in general versus being just limited to a game. Wait, that's a cop-out? How is that a cop-out? What? Do you even know what a cop-out is? How is that a cop-out? They cheat, sure, but just because they'll do it doesn't mean it should be acceptable. So my mentality is this. Cheating is a part of competitions. That's my mentality. If you don't cheat, you're probably going to lose. Probably. You hand wave a valid argument with the old everyone cheats. But the old everyone cheats, that's just reality, though, is the thing. Like, that's just reality. It's not my fault that you're not being realistic about a question or being realistic about a situation. Does that make sense? Like, I guess, why would you limit a question to just a specific game? But if you want to limit that question to a specific game, then the world race, if you're not cheating, you're not winning. That's how it is. So, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just how it is. And if they cheat, I don't care if they beat me because they didn't win, they cheated. And they can be called winner, but they are deluding themselves. I mean, that's your moral compass, though, right? I mean, that's your moral compass because, like me, I actually agree with you. I care about my own personal skill than I do about winning. So I actually agree with you. But there are people that don't. They don't care. And they're going to beat you, and they're going to win. They don't care about the legitimacy of their win because at the end of the day, a win is a win. You know? I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, every single fucking bodybuilder cheats. I mean, I would even argue that natural bodybuilders cheat. They just don't get caught. It doesn't bother me. I'll just block them and forget they existed. I mean, you blocking them means that it bothers you. I'm just saying. I'm saying it clearly bothered you. It clearly bothered you because you blocked them. This isn't a bait spiral. No, I'm just like, sometimes, no, I enjoy having a free-to-play conversation because it typically always devolves into like cheating and that type of shit, right? But you have to engage with people like that. You have to because you're in competition with them. Right? So like you can pretend you're not engaging with them, but you are because you're in competition with them because they're cheaters. And they're going to cheat and they're going to beat you. So you have to engage with them on a basic level. Sure, you cannot talk to them. Sure, you can ignore them, but they're going to be ahead of you and you will acknowledge that. That's my point. So in some capacity, you are engaging with them. You are acknowledging their existence. But you know what, man? I'm just being nitpicky. You know what? I'll stop. But I normally like to ask people these questions with very, very strong points on, like, whenever someone is like super, super invested in, oh, this is pay to win, or, oh, you know, like, I'm never going to cheat and shit like that. It's just very interesting to me how unrealistic they're acting, basically. You know, because at the end of the day, if you're in a competition, I would expect cheaters. Competing with others is pointless. I mean, if you want to win something, then it's not pointless. How big is the market for a game based on PvP that has pay to win? It's like 0. No one's going to play that shit. Yeah, no one's going to play that shit. Yo, Neb, thank you for the resub. My lord, can I suggest this a new redeem to the kingdom? A new redeem. What is this?
What you just said
Oh my god.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
This is like anything Lionel says. This is literally applicable to anything Lionel says. Dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Literally anything Lionel says, this is applicable to. Imagine talking current events with your coworkers and some fucking autist brings up Tectone. Or even charge with lol, insane how blatantly retarded they are. No wonder they can't get jobs. 100% unhireable. Literally this.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've
Yeah.
ever heard. At no point in
Yeah.
your rambling, incoherent response
We can make this a redeem.
were you even close to anything.
Everyone cheats, so
that could be
cheating is
considered
okay,
a
actually.
rational thought. Everyone in
I mean,
this
yeah.
room is now dumb.
I would say that cheating is realistic, actually. I would change your quote from everyone cheats, so expecting cheating is realistic. That's actually how I would word it. Yeah. Because the way you're wording it is kind of disingenuous, right? And also the way you worded it is like you're also refusing to, I guess, believe the truth or be realistic. Cheating is not realistic. Cheating is cheating. Man, you guys are living in a fantasy world. Yo, Nerdy, thank you for the resub. 17 months, man. Here, I'm going to play this for like a lot of you in chat right now.
Dumber for having listened to it.
Thank you very
God
much
have
for the
mercy
resub,
on your
man.
soul.
17 months. I'm just going to say this, man. If you guys ever compete in anything, expect someone to cheat. Yeah. Like, dude, think about it. Who was that fucking guy that literally cheated in a chess tournament? Who was that guy again? What was his name? Yeah, Lupo, Dr. Lupo. Yeah, dude, like, how can you guys even argue that whenever you compete, expect cheating? Bro, this fucking guy, he cheated in a charity match. Dude. I never one time said cheating was okay. I said to expect cheating. And I don't really compete in very many things because I expect cheating in almost every single competition, if not every single competition. Wait, we're saying don't fucking cheat. And I'm saying if you don't cheat, you're not going to win. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you don't cheat in a competition, you have a very like drastic disadvantage. And that's the realistic part. That's the part that a lot of people in chat, they can't, that's the part they can't grasp. That's the hard pill. Yeah, that's the pill. I'll take. I mean, hey, go compete in something. See if I'm wrong. See if I'm wrong. I hope I am. I mean, ideally, all competitions are like fair, but unfortunately that's not the way it is. I'm just gonna tell you guys this though. If this game is pay to win, Do not run into me in PvP. I will absolutely annihilate you. When did I cheat, Strummer? I cheat all the time, dude. Every time I turn on Final Fantasy, I'm cheating in some way, shape, or form. You kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. Annihilate me. Yeah. Report him. Plenty of people don't win or for fighting game tournaments. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. I never said that like every single competition in the history of the human race has been, there's been a cheater that's won. I never said that, man. I'm just saying, I guess what I'm saying is I don't trust people. That's what I'm saying. And I just expect people to cheat. Yeah. And it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of competitions, they have cheaters in them. That's what I'm trying to say. Burge Boy, thanks for the gifty to make it stop. Look at Lance Armstrong, was a huge bike champ, was cheating the whole time. Hell yeah, he was. Hell yeah. No, this is pretty funny, though. Everyone in the room is now dumber. Yeah, no, we can make this. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good redeem. I'll have to take one off, though. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to watch this, man. Kind of want to watch this for a little bit. Yeah, but anyway, like, yeah, going back to the original thing, man, is, I don't really consider battle passes, pay to win. I don't really consider subs pay to win. I don't even consider a cash shop pay to win, man. The only thing I really consider pay to win is if you can just straight up buy in-game gear. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I consider it. But I'm like more lenient than a lot of people, I think. Yeah, it looks like two idiots pillow fighting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're well, though. You know what's crazy is even when I was broke, I had the same mentality. I had the same mentality. Even when I was like fucking broke as shit and like, I guess what it is I just, my thoughts on Ion 2 memberships. I don't know. We're going to watch it. Yeah. Like, back when I played, so like, when I was around 26, I think I played Ion for a little bit, and this was still Ion. Well, it was Ion Classic, but it was like on version like 2 point something, I think. Yeah, it was like 15 years ago, so like around 2010, I think. I was just playing free to play, and I just went out and like grinded all my shit, man. It was fucking miserable, but I did it. But I didn't really consider like pay for convenience, pay to win or anything like that. Yeah. Even when I was literally living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. I guess, man, I think my thing is, dude, is I don't is I think some of you in chat, you look at it from a moral perspective, and I don't look at it from a moral perspective. I think that might be the difference. I look at it from a realistic perspective over a moral perspective, because like based on what some of you said, you're like, oh well, like, you know, like I would never cheat in a competition, but I want to win. Well, apparently you don't want to win, because if you wanted to win, you're going to do whatever it takes, right? That's the realistic perspective. But the moral perspective is, no, I want to keep the integrity of the game. And I never said you guys were wrong for thinking that, by the way. I never once said you guys were wrong. I never said you guys were stupid for thinking that way. Like, I actually agree with you that ideally all competitions, they should be fair. Like, everything should be fair. But it's just, my mentality isn't like that, because that's not realistically the world that we live in, is all. And that's why I don't have that mentality. It's because realistically, in almost every competition, you're going to have someone to cheat. And if you want to win, you have to ask yourself this question, right? How bad do you want to win? Do you want to win at all costs, or do you want to win like morally? If the answer to that question is morally, then you're going to have a lower chance than at all costs. That's just the way it is, man. Like, let's say you take two people and one of them has an advantage that the other one doesn't have. The person with the advantage, even if it's cheating, they are a higher percentage to win. That's all I was trying to say, guys. Like, I wasn't trying to say cheating is okay. I wasn't trying to say that I support cheating. I just have a very like realistic outlook on it, I guess. That's all I was trying to say earlier. Because, I mean, ideally, there's just like multiple questions you have to ask yourselves, right? Like, when you join a competition, you have to be realistic. You have to set your expectation. That expectation is, okay, well, how bad do I want to win? Do I want to win at all costs? Okay, well, if the answer to that question is yes, then you're going to cheat. If the answer to that question is yes, but you don't really win at all costs, then it was really no. And you were just lying to yourself. Yeah. At least in my opinion. If I have to cheat to win a competition, that defeats the purpose of trying to get good. But see, I think and here is the problem. Here's another hard pill to swallow, is that to win, you don't have to be good. You don't have to. That's one thing that people can't get past. You don't actually have to be good at something to win at something. Winning and being good at something are two completely different things. Like, let's say me and you race, okay? Let's say me and you we're gonna race to see who can travel a mile the fastest. And you start running, and I just get in my car, and I not only hit you and run you over, but I also beat you. Right? Okay, well, I obviously won. You may be the faster runner, but I'm smarter. And not crippled. Or dead. Citizen ran over in the streets of Baldinia for going against the king. No, I said who can travel a mile faster. I specifically said travel. Yeah, so like I'm just, I feel like the reason why I feel like I have to explain myself is because some people maybe took what I was saying the wrong way, and maybe I explained it poorly. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't support cheating or anything like that, but there's some cheats that there's some, I guess, rules that I don't agree with and I'm not going to follow. Like, I'll give you an example. In Final Fantasy XIV, I will always use Cammy. I will always use No Clippy. I will always use Alexander. And I think a lot of you will agree because those things should be in the game. So in that case, am I cheating? Yes. But do I care? No, not really. I don't give a fuck at all. I'm always going to use it. The game is unplayable now. Like, the game is literally unplayable for me without No Clippy. Like, would you guys want to play without it? No, right? You know? Corruption detected. That's why you will never be invited to SEHQ. You're saying if someone wants to win, they have to cheat. It's insulting to people. No, I never said that. I said that you are going to have a greater advantage if you cheat, which is true. I never one time said you couldn't win if you don't cheat. At least I don't think I did. I never one time said that. I never one time said that, you know, okay, I may have jokingly said if you want to win, you got to cheat. Okay, that obviously was a joke. There are times where people don't cheat and they still win, okay? But, like, I feel like that you're too emotionally invested to, like, maybe get the joke. But I'm not going to check the VOD. You've checked the VOD, man. I'm not going to, dude, you can go back, man, okay? I'm not going to waste my time doing that, okay? Prove me wrong, okay? But if I said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning, that's a saying, okay? It's called a joke, okay? If you cheat, you will have an advantage over a person that doesn't cheat. That's it. Yeah. Please, Mother of God, chat, just let him take the win. No, we can stop talking about it. Okay, you guys want to watch this video? Insane how pressed people are about this basic shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, whenever I'm like, if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. It's a saying, right? It's a joke. Wait, top right. Yo, dude in the black, thank you for the resub. No Clippy good. I can't play the game without it, man. I can't play the game without it. I'm gonna play Templar. Yeah, I'll play Templar. Gladiators are not tanks, from what I understand. We also have a we also have. Wait a minute. We also have the Discord too. You don't even know what No Clippy is. No Clippy increases the speed of which you can hit your off GCDs. It is mandatory, in my opinion. Yeah, Cammy is the cousin that lets you zoom out. Yeah. Is No Clippy pay to win? Well, no, because you don't have to pay for it. Yeah. All right, I'm using the bathroom. BRB. You never had any issues with clipping? Yeah, you have. You just don't know you have. Yo, yo, guys in chat. Yo. How many, yo. Okay. How many people in chat, they didn't think they had issues with clipping until they used no clippy, and then they realized how fucking awful that their connection to the game was. I'm going to tell you this right now. For those of you that have never used Alexander or no clippy, and you're okay with your off GCD, don't ever use it. Don't ever use it. I mean, I use Alexander because it's stronger. Alexander is more powerful than no clippy. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's why you never use it. No, I can't get that. Holy fuck.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Can you shut the fuck up? The problem with competition is people compete with others. I compete with myself to do better than before. There's always going to be someone better than you. Comparing yourself is always going to leave you unhappy and bold. Derogatory. Thank you for the dono, Biggie. Yeah, and I agree. I think the best way to compete is actually with yourself. I think so. Whenever I like because I do that with painting. I actually do that with painting because there are some like insane artists, right? That I'll never be that good, right? So like trying to compare myself to something I'm never going to be is pointless. So I always look back at my previous model. You know what I mean? Which is why that like a competition with other people has never been very important to me because I don't really care if I'm better than another person. I care if I'm better than myself in the previous. You know what I mean? So that's actually my thoughts on competitions. That's why I like never do any competitive stuff. Or very rarely will I do a competitive you know. Although I will wait, if you could take a pill that made you better at painting without putting in time, would you? No, because I enjoy painting. I enjoy like learning how to do something when it comes to painting. The problem with competition is that some people think no clippy or cami is what makes that's not what makes world first raters. That's not what makes them good. Same thing with pay to win then. Not really. I don't think so. Not really, because a lot of the instances with pay to win are just time invested, right? So, like, I don't think that's a fair comparison. Like, let's say you take, there's a difference to me in learning a technique versus grinding an extra 3 hours in a video game or an extra 3 days in a video game, right? Yeah, so like, let's take the instance of painting. Well, I have to try to make a reflective surface when I paint like non-metallic metal. Well, every time I do that, it's a little different and I learn something a little different. But like if I'm grinding in a game, and some of you considered chat, I wish pain upon all who let this man loop for 25 minutes. May you all have okay. All right, okay. 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 We're going to end it with this. Okay. We're going to end it with this. I think we can all agree that it's much easier. It's much easier to cheat in PvP and pay to win in PvP than it is in PvE. Like basically the line in the sand is much closer in terms of PvP. I think we can all agree with that. Where you draw that line in the sand for PvE will vary from person to person. And these people are not necessarily wrong, and they're not necessarily right. But you will always have to assume that in every competition, someone is going to cheat. If you do not assume that someone is going to cheat, I think that that is unrealistic, because in almost every competition, someone does cheat. People even cheat in charities. To not assume that someone is going to be cheating, I think is unrealistic. And that's it. I guess. Yeah. And it's always better to compete with yourself versus another person. Okay, anyway, let's watch this.
Friendos, welcome back. We're talking about Aeon 2 today, and specifically in the notes on my phone where I was like, I'm on vacation right now, let me think of some ideas to release content when I get back. I had Aeon 2, the Dick Sucker Olympics video, and that's what we're going to talk about today, because as is tradition, this game is just being defended to the hilt, inhaling the balls, for no reason other than people they just can't help themselves. When it comes to something they're excited about, they can't stop and think for longer than 2 seconds. And they are the...
What is it being defended for, though? Okay, what is the... Okay, so, like, what's... Like, I guess I need context. Hopefully he gives context.
They are why we have the industry we have in terms of AAA and MMOs having just worse and worse monetization as time goes on.
Yeah.
And they're why it will continue. And I'm going to go through specifically what the problem is, what the remedy would be, and people's reaction to this. People, if we're calling them that. I don't really think that's an accurate descriptor, to be honest, because these people are educationally subnormal. They cannot think for longer than 2 seconds when it's relating to something that they're excited about. It's wild, because you can
it's the hypetism. That's what it is. It's the tism, man, and it happens in every game. It happens in every game, not just Ion, but it also happens in Final Fantasy. WoW, happens in everything.
Excited about something and also just criticize what needs criticizing. I think that's a relatively normal thing, but I guess I'm out my depth on that one because I have a social media account as a job for the last 5 years. And we get this cycle here. If if you're a terminally online autistic MMO person, you will have seen this cycle for forever, basically. But I've been ultra paying attention to it for content reasons for about 5 years now.
That's me probably.
And what it is the same group of people control the social media narrative on these like niche Korean MMO games, social media sections. I'm not saying the game is niche, but the people engaging on the social media side, they control the narrative, and it's all the same people, and they have the same rhetoric and narrative every time, and they're all fucking stupid. So what happens is Korean MMO...
Well, I mean, brother, you could apply that to anything on social media. Oh, got a lemonade sparkling eyes. Yo, I'm blackening my cherry currently, brother. Cheers.
It's announced. They get excited about it. They start making all the social media accounts, the subreddits, the discords, and things like that. And then they basically hype this thing up to be the greatest thing since sliced bread, and that it's got no problems whatsoever, and relentlessly attack anyone who says otherwise. There's discords full of these people that make it their mission to do so. And what they've been defending about this game is the monetization, even though it's plain as day come from the mouth of people and has been translated repeatedly over and over again, and yet they cannot seem to comprehend that this is out there. So you might have seen the headlines, right? This game was originally going to have one optional subscription. It's a free-to-play game. It was like every MMO ever, and most games nowadays, was going to survive based on a cash shop and optional subscriptions and battle passes. It was originally going to be like a $10 optional subscription monthly, and then battle passes whenever battle passes roll out. Instead, within a couple weeks of allowing.
That's what I heard too. Yeah, I heard that it was going to be a subscription and a battle pass. That's what I heard. So I heard two things. I heard it was going to be a monthly subscription, and then also on top of that, there was going to be a battle pass that you could get. So it was going to be roughly like somewhere around $25-$30 if you wanted everything. Yeah. That's what I originally heard.
Live stream announcing that. They then said there's going to be 2 optional subscriptions and battle passes and a cash shop, and you can buy and sell gold, etc. with the cash shop currency, and then whatever else comes at the end of that, which is always going to be more as time goes on. This is how these things work.
Okay, I'm just going to say this right from the start. None of that will matter depending on how the game is designed. So let me give you an example. Okay, let me give you an example. I'm going to use Final Fantasy XIV as an example because this is one thing that a lot of people don't consider. It doesn't matter how much gold in a game you can buy if there's nothing to spend the gold on. So what I mean is if there's something like in Final Fantasy for the raids, you can't trade the gear. Okay? Gold is pretty much like Gil is almost worthless in Final Fantasy. Okay? Now, is Ion 2 going to be like that? We don't know. If I were to guess, probably not. But if it is, like let's say that the gear you get is bind on pickup. And let's say that enchanting the gear doesn't really cost much money. Let's say that let's say basically it doesn't really take very many resources. Okay? Then in that case, having okay, and again, I'm going to use Final Fantasy. Let me ask you guys this question. What is the difference between having like 10 million and 100 million? Or 100 million and a billion? There's virtually no difference. Because for me, the only thing I spend money on in that game is teleport costs and repair. That's it. The only time that you could, well, in my opinion, that it would kind of be expensive is if you are starting to craft or if you have a house. So I'm not saying that there's nothing in the game that you can't spend your money on, but I'm saying that the amount of things that you can spend your money on in the game is insanely low. And none of it is worth like buying a bunch of gil to get. And the stuff that you can spend your money on, none of it is that expensive in the first place. Unless you're trying to get like a hairstyle or something right when it drops. Or you're trying to buy a mount right when it drops. Also, the Battle Pass in Ion 2 is 2 months long, so it's like $10 a month. Yeah, so I guess like let's say that they have all of these different ways to buy gil, but there's nothing really to spend the gil on. Would you guys consider that pay to win? Because me, I wouldn't. Because if there's nothing to spend the money on, then there's no reason to even do it. So I wouldn't even consider that. Like, it doesn't even matter, right? So, but you know there will be something. Well, no, probably. Yeah. No, I'm purely just saying this just to play devil's advocate. Like, if you were to ask me what I think that this game, there's definitely going to be shit to spend your money on. I think in this game, gold is going to run this game just like gold ran Ion 1. But I'm saying that just out of principle, right? The pay to win aspect of being able to spend your money to buy gold in game, if the game is designed like Final Fantasy, then there's going to be no reason to do that. So all of that pay to win access doesn't matter. That's all I'm trying to say.
You need the cash shop currency, and then whatever else comes at the end of that, which is always going to be more as time goes on. This is how these things work. If you need a reference point for this, look at any game you've played in this genre over the last 10 years. Monetization evolves, devolves for most of us, but you know, I guess that's how the business sees it. It's evolving into picking you up by your ankles and shaking you until all the gold doubloons fall out your pockets, and then they throw you away and you can move on to the next dogshit game that over monetizes. So Canon, who speaks Korean and lives in Korea, has repeatedly gone through and painstakingly translated and put subtitles on screen for this to show people that posts like this clarifying the Ion 2 business model is not 2 subscriptions plus battle passes. Guy used this as a source that completely contradicts what he said. So he said, oh, it's only 1 subscription and a battle pass. But then when you read the sources he posted, it clearly states the basic membership is 19,700 Korean won for 4 weeks.
Okay, so, and the content membership, which includes additional content, is... Okay, so actually this is more. Okay, even if both memberships are purchased simultaneously, it will cost less than whatever. Okay.
And the content membership, which includes additional content, is 29,800 for 4 weeks. And if you buy both simultaneously, it will cost less than 50,000. Ooh, great, less than 50,000. Amazing.
Okay.
They're going to add a bundle discount package. But the game doesn't say, you know, this doesn't say anything about you only needing to buy one of them. And in fact, when you...
But this is exactly what they promised, though. Like, they have a membership and a battle pass. That's exactly what the dev said from day one. So I get that Kira doesn't like... Okay, it's very obvious that this guy doesn't like pay to win. That's fine. I understand it. But if the dev said at the beginning, you are going to have a subscription and a battle pass... Well, and a cash shop, because there's going to be a cash shop too. So subscription, battle pass, cash shop. That's what they said from the start. This guy is citing outdated info. They clearly said on stream a couple days ago that there's 1 sub plus 2 monthly battle pass. I thought they said from the beginning. I thought they said from the very beginning. That wait, it's 2 subs in a battle pass? Okay. At the very beginning of all this Ion shit, right? They said a sub and a battle pass, right? Let's just start from the beginning, right? That's what they said. You know what? Hold on, man. Yeah, so that's what they said, right? Okay. Okay, so when make sure I lost all interest. I wouldn't think that. I mean, the game at the end of the day, the game's free to play, so it's not going to cause you any harm just to, like, you know, boot it up and check it out, you know what I mean? It's not going to cost you anything to do that except for your time, which, you know, if you just spend like an hour, like, who cares, right? You know.
Go and look at the direct translation, you can even see the guy's hand movements. I mean, watch this. Use your eyes and watch what he does, right? He's talking about 2 different memberships here.
Okay.
Right? 19,700, which means 1. He's, you know, indicating 1 with his hand here.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then 1, 2 combined, right? Two memberships.
Okay.
Combined to a smaller discounted price, right? But then you could say, oh, but Kira, you know, maybe he means one of the memberships is the battle pass and one of the memberships is the optional thing, and therefore that guy's right. It's only 1 membership for $20 a month or whatever the fuck this represents in in our global version, and then the other one's the battle pass. So that guy's correct, right? But then Canon already did the homework for us, right? The essay was set, and Canon went and did the homework. As we can see here, after the last live stream announced the pricing, some people thought 430. This is the Taiwan prices, by the way.
Yeah.
430 was for membership, and 645 was for the pass. However, after reviewing the live stream content and checking with the central office, it was confirmed that 430 is for membership A.
Okay.
645 is for membership B, and the price for the pass has not yet been announced.
Okay, so according to this guy, there's two different subs. Okay, so they basically added a sub tier. So it's like, so you have a sub tier 1, sub tier 2, plus a battle and a battle pass. Okay.
Membership A provides convenience features, for example, unlocking trade restrictions.
Membership, okay, hold on.
B allows access to more content, for example, receiving one-time rewards for completing certain content. The pass, rewards obtained from completing in-game missions or quests similar to the original Ion 1 system. If you see this, and you are still going to argue that this is like a reasonable thing, that 2 memberships plus a battle pass, which, by the way...
I don't think you have to buy membership. Okay. Do you have to buy membership A and membership B? Yeah, and also they said that the the shop will most likely be unlimited upgrade mats, casino. You can't trade unless you buy a sub. Yeah. No, like that's the man, that's why like whenever people hear free to play, it's not, man, I wish it wasn't called free to play, because it's never free to play. It's the free to play model. It's the free to play model. So like the free to play is always going to be subscription based. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you know what? That's actually a really good way to put it, man. It should be called free to try. It should really be called that. Free to try. It should. Yo, Raz, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry it didn't pop up on stream, man. I have my here, let me just add it real quick. I need to add this, man. The browser. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, man. Does sub B not unlock trade restrictions? That we don't know. 2 different battle passes, one for 1,000, the other for 1,500. Yeah, so we need to find out if you can just buy membership B. So if you have to buy A and B, yeah, obviously that's kind of shitty, right? That's pretty shitty, you know.
Let me just obtained from completing in-game missions or quests similar to the original Ion 1 system. If you see this, and you are still going to argue that this is like a reasonable thing, that 2 memberships plus a battle pass, which, by the way, let me just outline this for you and how this is going to work. The stuff in the memberships and the battle pass is going to be incredibly pivotal for progressing the game. It just is, because this is a Korean MMO. And
I mean, Ark, that is a really good point. People, this is, man, like, I feel like that people don't understand that it's a different culture over there. Yeah, I feel like Kira didn't think too much about this, or if like let me rephrase, because it sounded worse than I wanted it to. He's very emotionally charged. I'll put it that way. Because if you've played a Korean MMO, okay, the way that it's played in Korea is vastly different than how it's played in the West. Okay? This type of shit will not fly over here. And they know it won't fly over here. If you guys have ever played Ion or played Terra or play anything like that, the model that they use in Korea is never the same, to my knowledge, as it is over here. Okay? Now, there can be some similarities, obviously. Okay? Does it really matter if you're going to lose those items failed on upgrade? So they did make the upgrading better. But my point here is that, like, I think it's too soon to compare the monetization from Korea to the West. I think it's too soon. Because they've already said that the way that the game is going to be monetized over here in the West is going to be different than it is in Korea. You know what I mean? That's what they said anyway. And I know Korean games are like dog shit, but it's like, you know, Korean games are kind of like McDonald's, right? Like they're horrible for you, but they taste really good. But for the most part, the monetization aspect is much different over here than it is over in Korea. Ion 2 is not having a global release. It is releasing in Korea and Taiwan first.
They're apparently not going to sell certain progressional things in the cash shop, but they absolutely are going to sell those things through the memberships and the battle pass. They're going to incentivize you in every possible way that they can to buy these things. And how much is it going to cost, Kira? How much is it going to cost to play this game if you want to have these things that are going to make playing the game convenient, aka not fucking shit? Well, let's just say, for reasonable sake, they downgrade all the things to being much cheaper for our version. Don't know why they would, but let's just say that they do. You're looking at like...
Well, but they normally change stuff, though. When he says they normally don't, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure... I've played a lot of Korean games, man. Played Terra, played Ion, you know what I mean? And over there, it's always different than it is over here. I mean, I have no doubt on that. They have a perfect record of fucking it up 100%. I don't disagree at all. No, it's not releasing global.
$50 a month, 13 months per year, then add on the battle
Wait, what? 13 months per year?
pass, however often they do that. And if you look at NCSoft, they release a battle pass every month to 1.5 months. So what you're looking at is close to $1,000 a year, right around that mark, to have the optional things. And if you look at this guy talking about the optional things, what he says is one of them will be for convenience, and the other will be if you want to enjoy the game more, if you want to play your character more. What does that sound like?
Globals
well, let's take a look what has already literally been built into the game system. Dungeon tickets. What are dungeon tickets? Well, dungeons are probably going to give you the best gear in the game, or close to it. It's going to give you really good stuff, right? Stuff that they're going to limit you doing, just like most games do. World of Warcraft, you have your raid lockouts. Final Fantasy XIV, I haven't played in a long time, but presumably they still use the same system.
Yeah.
They let you go in a set amount of time.
I don't know how long it's been since Kira's played 14, but this motherfucker could have took a 10-year break and it's still the same. That's so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Times, balance the game around that, and you pull stuff out of there that's presumably going to be powerful for your character or your progression. Well, in Korean games, what they usually do, and especially in games that look like this mobile dogshit UI, is they...
Dude, why is everybody shitting on the UI? I actually like this UI. I kind of like it. I mean, is that a hot take? I think the UI is fine. I kind of like it, man.
Limit the amount of times you can do it, and then allow people to bypass that limit for money. And they already have the dungeon ticket system in the game.
I mean, that's probably why it is. I like AI slop, so yeah, maybe that's why I like it.
As you can see there, if you run this through Google Translate, you'll see it. And
should I use No Clippy or Alex? What's the difference? Alex is more powerful. Alex is also updated faster, but the downside is Alex is not built into Dalamud, and Clippy is built into Dalamud. So if you use Clippy, you turn it on one time, and then you never have to worry about it again. Whereas Alexander, I would not recommend installing it, and you have to open it every time before you open the game. So it just depends. You can try them both though for free. See which one you like better. You know what I mean? I personally use Alexander because it's more powerful.
then in the cash shop, they have you can see the icon is exactly the same, right? I mean, you'd have to probably zoom in on this. The zoom doesn't. People started scrambling and being like, oh my God, they're adding dungeon tickets and they're going to be buyable. Oh, that's crazy. And then one of the main guys for Aeon came out and said this. He clarified, and I'll break through the fucking noise here for you guys so you can understand what this clarification is, because it's not good. He said,
among the contents revealed in Ion 2 broadcast, I'm writing because many people have been expressing concerns purchasing content tickets. As I said on the broadcast, please note that this screen is a test screen temporarily, and the product configuration you will see after launch does not include the content you are concerned about. Actually, I wanted to tell you directly through a live broadcast, but I have to focus on completing the development. I ask for your understanding in coming to you in writing like this. To repay your expectations and support, the entire development team is doing their best for the remaining time. Even after launch on November 19th, we will continue to reward our users with Ion 2. We are creating together with them. Okay, so it's a test screen, and if you're saying it's a test screen, then they're basically saying it's development footage. I'm going to make an Ion 2 guild, yeah. Yeah, so anybody that wants to play Ion 2 with us, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to play.
Please note the screen is a test screen temporarily placed in a build under development, and the product configuration you will see at launch does not include the content you are concerned about. So what we're supposed to believe is that during development, while showing the game to people and discussing the monetization and showing the product on screen, they just had a store and interface system that showed you buying dungeon entrances, but it was for development purposes in a game where they could give themselves infinite everything in the game, and there would be no reason for this to be in there with literal, it's in the shop, it's in the interface, like it's there.
Well, no, I mean, like, I'm kind of in the middle. I don't think it's fair to assume that they're lying initially. No, I'm sure you can buy dungeon entries. I'm sure you can. I'm not saying you can't. But what I'm saying is why would we assume that, like, all right, okay, a lot of times, man, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Okay? All I'm saying here is that it is not out of the realm of possibility for a developer to have an idea, and then people see the idea, they get shit on, and instead of taking the time to take it out, they just leave it in because it's development anyway. It's a placeholder. They take the time to work on other stuff. I just I just don't think it's fair to shit on them just yet. Like, if the developer said, hey, don't worry about it, it's just for the test, then I feel like I'm going to believe them unless they give me a reason to not believe them. All I'm saying here, guys, is like the developers, they only have X amount of time. They only have X amount of time. They only have X amount of resources. I don't think it's fair to judge it when it's not even out yet. Like, why would we assume that they're lying when they haven't given us a reason to suspect that they're lying? You know? Like, basically, if they haven't, like, I don't think it's fair to get mad at them now. Right? I don't. I think we wait until it comes out. Then, if it still has it in there, if it's still shit, then we get mad. Okay? Then we shit on them. Okay? But, like, I just don't think it's fair to the developers that if their developer came out and said, hey, that was just a placeholder, don't take too much into this information, it's not going to be there on release. I think that we trust that. Okay? I understand the NCSoft is scummy shit. No, I understand. I just like to take, like I said, man, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I can't justifiably get mad at them if they haven't even given us a reason. Like, these are new developers. These are new people. What if they're not connected with the first Ion at all? Wait, this is the old letter in the live stream yesterday they confirmed. Did they confirm that yesterday? I didn't see the translation for... is this the video you're talking about? Right here? I just watched this video for the skills. Okay, so in the Q&A, is there a translation for the Q&A? There is. Okay, is it in this Discord right here? I'm in the Ion 2 summary. We're going to look at this too. So, okay, so I'm just going to say this, man. I'm just going to say this. I don't think it's fair to shit on him for development footage. I don't think it's fair, and I disagree. Now, if they contradicted themselves in a later interview, which is what I think you're saying, then yeah, by all means, shit on them. But I don't think it's fair to the developers that we shit on them for development footage. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? So.
And they're just like, oh, it was just temporarily there for testing. Like, if you got out of bed one morning, opened your window and looked up and somebody pissed on your face, and then they said, oh, don't worry, it's just raining, while you can see them stood there holding their cock, would you be like, oh yeah, definitely raining then? Like, if you believe this, I don't know, guys. You shouldn't be watching this video, for one. You absolutely shouldn't be playing video games. You should still be reading fucking C-Spot Run. Like,
What is C-Spot Run? I don't know what that is.
Spot
I don't know what that is.
Run. Like, you shouldn't be engaging in this discourse at all, right? They haven't just... This is not a test. They've been caught with their hand in the cookie jar. People are like, they're my cookies, mate. What the fuck are you doing in that jar? And they've gone, I was just checking that there was cookies in the jar. I wasn't actually going to eat the cookies. There could be crumbs all over them from when they have ate the cookies. And you're like, oh yeah, believe you, mate. Believe you, big company executive for company known for eating your fucking cookies. Like... It's wild to me, guys. It's really crazy to me.
See, I don't know though. Like his reasoning, I don't agree with, man. His reason I don't agree with. So just because it happened, like, has he been fucked over by Korean yet? Well, I guess we all kind of get fucked over by Korean games. But like I said, man, maybe it's just because I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I don't, like, don't get me wrong. I think that NC Soft is scummy. I do. I just don't, there's a difference between something being left in for development purposes and, you know, maybe it is that they got caught. Maybe they tried to put something in the game and people called them on it. And then that's not going to be there for the 19th. And they just use the development as an excuse. But that doesn't take away from my point, though. My point is that if they said that it's not going to be in there, and then it is in there on the 19th, then we have a right to shit on them. But if they said it's not going to be in there, and then it's not going to be in there on the 19th, then we shit on them for no reason. Basically, I'm all about holding developers accountable. I really am. But they have to fuck up first. You know? Here, hold on. Let me put my hat on so I kind of look like him. There we go. Yeah, so I guess that's all I'm trying to say. Is that I think it's too soon to shit on him. Jules.
That this is a thing people are discussing. Want to point out to you something that I found hilarious. Because, again, there are Olympic gold medal winner dick sucker.
Wait, hold on. Even though I joined you, I appreciate you taking on MMOs, understand. Long time. I created a Google Doc for cover and explain on to systems clear as possible. Monetization model details quite a lot. Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, no, I'll check it out.
In this game subreddit. This is one of them. I'm going to point him out. I know he watches these videos, so hopefully he sees this. He's blocked on my channel, though, because he's insufferably fucking stupid. He said, quote, Canon previously, it's a $70...
Oh, does Kara not like Canon? He talking about you. Oh, here's the doc. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Yeah, I'll check it out. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of fucking words, brother. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm already in here, I think. Or wait, maybe not. Oh, no, I'm not. Man, I don't want to customize my experience right now. Ion sent you... Okay. Asmo. Ugh, hold on, let me join all this shit. Okay. Alright. Now time to mute the server until I turn it back on. Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry.
A slop. Canon now, it's $50. Oh my god, failure. Canon in a month. Yo guys, I love the game. The subs are actually $20 down my love life. It won't be like that in a month because obviously the game's not the global launch in a month, so irrelevant. But also, what he seems to think here is that the goalposts have shifted from $70 slop to $50 oh my god, a failure, based on the video which I'll link in the video description here. You can go watch. This guy doesn't know how to read or something. He doesn't know how to like intake basic information because he's posted this and people have upvoted him. Let me be very clear. $50 that Cannon talks about in this video is only the subscriptions. As I've just shown you, and as is shown in the video, there's subscriptions which might equal out to $50, give or take a little bit. But then there's the Battle Pass. The Battle Passes in NCSoft's only other comparable MMO come out roughly once per month. If they were to cost $20, that would be around $70. I don't know if this guy understands.
Xeno was about to say just because they've done it in every single other game they made. Nah, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's right to shit on something unless it gives you a reason. That's it. Yeah. I'm also not going to disagree with people that are expecting horrible things either. Man, I try to be as fair as possible, man. I really do. No, you just a fair pay to win. No, that has nothing to do with it. No, that has nothing to do with it. No. I'm talking about shitting on them before it's implemented into the game. Yeah. It's insane to me that anyone would support a game with a sub. I mean, it's insane to me that anyone would pay for an OnlyFans. It just depends on what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, why would you ever pay for OnlyFans when you can just fucking go to the hub? You know what I mean? Well, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would people spend thousands of dollars on Lost Ark? Like, okay, what is more retarded to you? Supporting this game or supporting Lost Ark? It just like, I feel like you're thinking about it from the wrong way. Like, you shouldn't think about it like that. Instead, you should just be aware that people spend their money on stupid shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Both are stupid, right? Yeah. Both are stupid. But if someone chooses to spend their money like that, then let them spend their money like that. It's not your money. What do you care? You know what I mean? I think that people care too much about how other people spend their money on. But the main issue is, like, if you really do need a convenient battle pass plus an extra battle pass, or sorry, a convenient sub plus an extra sub plus the battle pass, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad, bro. You know? You spend thousands on Lost Ark and you got my money's worth. I mean, and that's the point here. That's the point. Where my question is, like, how is it any different? Like, how is spending money on this game any worse than spending money on Lost Ark? How is spending, like, you know what I mean? Don't be fooled. It's a convenience. It's not convenience battle pass. The game inconvenience you on purpose. Well, right, which makes it a convenience. Yeah. It's still a convenience though. Just because the game purposely inconveniences you doesn't mean that it's still a convenience to get the pass. Like, but I understand what you're saying though. What you're saying is that you shouldn't have to buy the pass. You shouldn't have to buy the pass. And my argument to your mentality is that you have the wrong expectation because you are expecting this game to be free to play when it's free to try. So you are having the wrong expectation about free to play games. Yeah, so they are creating the problem to sell you the solution. Yeah, but unfortunately though, that's just how free to play games are. they have to make it shitty to play free because they have to incentivize you to buy the pass. Like now, guys, look, man. I don't want anybody to think that like I think this is right to do. You know, expecting them not to treat people like fucking morons and tell them that they don't know better. I mean, but people are morons. Yeah, but people are stupid. But then again though, like, okay, so like, let me ask you guys, how many people in chat actually live in Taiwan or Korea? Does anybody? Okay, well, my question is the reason why I ask is because if you don't live there, why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck do you care? When it leaves Korea and Taiwan, then we have a right to bitch. You can't, okay, basically like, okay, does Kira live in Korea or Taiwan? No, right? Okay. This game, the region that it's in is Korea and Taiwan, which is clearly a different culture, a different mentality than the West, right? Why in the fuck is someone not even a part of that part of the planet getting so ass hurt about how they spend their money, how the business model is? That's how it always is over there. This isn't any different. So what I'm saying is you can't bring your NA mentality to a Korea-based game or your EU mentality. That's what I'm trying to say. Sends a message to the devs? No, it doesn't send a message to the devs. The devs already are fully aware that the West is not going to tolerate this. God forbid you want something better for someone else, but how do you know that they want it though? That's what I mean. Like how do you, like they're used to it. They like doing this shit. Like, bro, over in Korea, they pay like by the hour for fucking like internet cafes. I think that concept alone is stupid. Are you serious? Like, you guys, yeah, dude, like Asian players love this shit. They love, dude, Asian players love grinding the same fucking mobs for 12 hours straight, day in and day out, man. Like, is this news to you? Is this new? Are you guys new to the fucking game, bro? I just don't understand. Wait, they did like 20 years ago when it was normal? They still do. Are you Korean or Taiwan, Patty? No, I don't think so. No, that's what I'm saying, man. They literally call free-to-play players rice farmers as an insult. Lamau. You know, there was actually a man, I got a funny Ion 1 story. There was this guy, man. There was this guy called China Farmer. Okay? His name was China Farmer. And he was an Ion 1. And he was in global chat. Okay? He was in global chat. And every like 20 seconds he would type, yeah. Every 20 seconds. And people like picked up on it. And they would be like, hey, China Farmer, did you hear me last night banging your mom? And like, you know, a minute would go by. Yeah. And people thought he was a bot. Okay? People thought he was a bot. This went on for like almost a month straight. Almost a month straight. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if he logged into the wrong account. I don't know what happened, but after like, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that, it was a while, the Yaz stopped. And he typed out a message. And it was a normal message. And he either one was a master troll or he logged into the wrong account and typed some shit. But we never heard from him again. And all he said was, yeah. That's all he said. Every 20 seconds, man. Every 20 seconds. And people would fuck with him hardcore. He was like resetting his AFK timer or some shit. Oh, he was definitely botting. He was definitely botting to some extent. But anyway, yeah. I can't remember what he was talking about. Hold on.
Basic full comparable MMO come out roughly once per month. If they were to cost $20, that would be around $70. I don't know if this guy understands very basic fucking math, but that would be around $70. But let's just, for argument's sake, say it's 60. You know, that would still be crazy. Let's just say, for argument's sake, it's 50 per month. Somebody being outraged by a game being $50.
That's a lot of money a month. Holy fuck, Mask. Holy fucking shit. Reminds me of a quote. I gave you everything you ever... Wait. I gave you everything you ever wanted. It wasn't what you wanted. Hi, everyone. Holy... Dude, that was fucking hard to read. Thank you very much for the fucking... Dude, what the fuck? 100 dono plus... Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wake you! Wait, did I even type? Oh shit, I didn't even type. Holy shit, Mask. Thank you very much, man. That is insane. $100 and 20 fucking subs on fucking YouTube. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, man. That is insanely generous. Insanely fucking generous. Yo, anybody that's not Mask, you can fuck off. Get out of here. Take your new sub. Get out of here. Thank you very much, man. Fuck. What we... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I completely understand why Kira is annoyed, why he's pissed, why he has no faith. I completely understand. And you know what? He's probably right. Okay? He's probably right. But I don't think it's fair to shit on a game or shit on developers until the game comes out and I play it. That's it. By the way, Skins and Ion 2 are $50. I mean, you don't need a skin, man. Unless it gives you stats and then it's probably pay to win or some shit. I don't know, man. So, like, there are parts of what he's saying so far that I 100% agree with. Do I think it's likely that the game is going to come out with, like, heavy monetization? Yes. But the thing is it is like that in Korea. It is like that in Taiwan because that is a different culture. It's a different area. It's a different mentality. You cannot apply their logic or their culture to like the West. You can't because it's so vastly different. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. And I think that it's unfair to judge it based on a region that those same rules don't apply. Okay. I am not for a second arguing that Ion 2 is not going to have like insane cash advantages. Okay. I'm not arguing that at all. I agree. I think it is. Okay. It's not unusual for KR games to make the prices one. No, I don't. That shit doesn't fly over here. It doesn't work. Their business model, their prices, it doesn't work in the West. It's never worked in the West. Now, is it still going to have a cash shop? Yes. Is it still going to be pay to win on certain aspects? Yes. But to the extreme that this is, I don't think so. Now, I could be wrong. I could be. But I have played Korean games that have started in Korea and then came over here later. You know, Ion, Terra. I played Classic Ion twice. I've played shit that is transferred from, Korea to here. And when that happens, it is never a 1-for-1. It's always more affordable over here. I guess to a certain extent, it's always different over here. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I don't think it's fair to judge how it is in Korea versus over here. That's all I'm trying to get at. Remember something releasing with more pay-to-win shop in West than Korea. And it was cinema. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't remember. I haven't played every Korean game. I've played a few. I haven't played every Korean game. Wait, Lost Ark prices are the same in Throne. I never played Throne of Liberty. And I never played Lost Ark. I know Lost Ark is insanely pay to win though. Yeah. Yeah, I know Lost Ark is insanely pay to win, but I don't know how it compares to Korea. Now it could be, right? It could be. But again, I can't shit on a game until it comes out and fucks up. I can expect it to be shit, which is probably why I have the mentality that I do. But I don't think it's fair, man. I don't think it's fair. I don't think that just because I take it by case, man. I really do. I take it case by case. Is it likely to be shit when it comes over here? That I will agree with. I gotta be fair. And I don't think it's fair to assume that it's going to be bad over here and it hasn't even come out yet. I mean, am I setting myself up for failure? Well, in my opinion, no, because I'm going in with the expectation that it's going to be bad. So I guess as a TLDR or conclusion, I'm like, I don't know, very highly likely expecting it to be shit over here in terms of monetization. I mean, I feel like it's valid as shit on a game just based off. No, okay. So like, okay. For those of you that are probably thinking, you probably share Kira's mentality, right? I get it. No, I do. I get it. And I agree to a certain extent. It's like the thing. It's like the line in the sand, man. It's like the line in the sand. There have been times where a game was destined to fail and it didn't fail. Or there have been times when a game has been destined to fuck up and it actually hadn't fucked up. And I just think because of those reasons, I think it's unfair to assume that it's going to happen when it hasn't come out yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like that's a really good way to put it. I think having low expectations of a game is fine, but completely writing it off before it's even out isn't fair. That's exactly my mentality. I do have low expectations. Like, I think that the monetization is going to be pretty fucking bad. Okay? I do. But I'm not going to 100% write it off because it's not even out yet. Now, that's me. Okay? That's me. If you guys just want to write it off, I get it. I do. 100%. I get it. I understand. I'm probably, like I said, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I'm probably being more hopeful than you. Okay? I'm probably being more hopeful. And I think that's where the difference is that I'm waiting for it to happen versus I'm going in with low expectations and I'm just going to see if it happens versus just automatically being, yeah. I basically, man, I am just a person that needs to see it to believe it. I'm that type of person. I have to see it. I have to see it to believe it. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't blame a single fucking person that is not going to try this shit. Okay. Like, guys, don't get it twisted, man. If you are looking at this pile of shit and you are like, ain't no way, if you're like, ain't no way, bro, you know, I get it. Okay. I fucking get it. I understand. Okay.
Per month to play, it's not somebody you should be mocking. In fact, if you're defending this, you should be being mocked by everybody. You should be in the dunce corner being laughed at with your little hat on. Because if you think it's reasonable to pay $50 for the next in line of the fucking cavalcade of failure Korean MMOs on the Western market, you, my friend, are a fucking idiot.
See, but here's where I think he's jumping the gun, because he said, and this is actually the main part I disagree with. He said, if you think that you're going to pay $50 a month, you're a fucking idiot. I agree with that part, but he doesn't know that it's going to be like that over here. He doesn't know. No one knows. No one knows. And I think and that is the part that I think it's unfair. You are basing a Korean culture with that mentality. You are assuming that same thing is going to happen over here. And that is the part I disagree with. That's the part I disagree with. I think it's fine to say it's shit over there in terms of NA or EU. That's fine. But to assume that it's going to be a perfect one for one over here, no. I think that you have to wait and see. I think you just have to wait and see.
But obviously all these people are in here just fucking slow stroking it, just waiting for the gravy, just working hard for it, trying to get that medal, trying to get that reward, because it's, for some reason, these Korean MMOs attract the best of the best. If you were looking for some of that fucking top game, these guys would be the ones you'd go to. You'd be absolute professionals at draining the corporate balls for these games. That being said, I will just, talk about the actual game for a second that I've not played. Cannon played the game, and he said the game's very good from what he was able to play, which was a very, very small chunk of the game. It was a very brief demo. He said the combat's good. It looks polished. It feels polished. The game is the best Unreal Engine 5.
I will say this, though, about Cannon. I don't have anything against Cannon. I don't really know Cannon, but my only interaction with Cannon was, it wasn't necessarily bad, but it was like, it was kind of weird. So basically my interaction with Cannon is like, I think that Cannon is a career tourist. I'll say that. Combat can't be that good. It's a mobile game. It's actually not a mobile game, man. It's not a mobile game. It's really not. It may have started off as a mobile game, but it's not a mobile game. Based on what they said, based on the gameplay footage I've seen. Ain't no shot that's a mobile game, dude. Have you seen the fucking game? Dude, the gameplay looks amazing. So my experience with Cannon is, he was always nice. He was always cool. But from what I can see from my short experience, he is extremely unreliable and he is a tourist. I had one experience with him, and I'm not like, I'm not taking it to heart necessarily, but it's the only thing that I have to go off of. He invited me to a group on a Terra private server. And the goal of the group was to level, hit max level, and then do some dungeons together. And it was him, me, and I think 3 or 4 other streamers. And I'm going to say this. I was max level in I think a week or some shit like that. I had 2 characters leveled. I had already done all the dungeons in the game, except for one, which was a hard mode version of one, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the gear. And after I did all that, him and every other person in that group, they weren't even halfway to level. They weren't even halfway to level. So I don't know, like, I don't know, like, how much he actually plays the games. Leaked everyone's home address. I mean, it didn't leak mine. Yeah, I don't know about that. I never had my home address on there, but no, it didn't leak mine. And if it did leak mine, I don't live there anymore. So there was no place I put my address on. There's no place. They stopped playing Terra and went over to Guild Wars 2 and did blind prog. Okay, yeah. So basically, like, my experience was him was that he was unreliable and he was a tourist. That was my experience with him. Now, he was nice. He was a pretty chill guy. I didn't really interact with him too much. And I mean, if he wants to plan something again, I mean, I'm down, but it just, my expectation is just different now. Yeah, my expectation is different. So, and keep in mind, that was the only interaction I had with him. I never really had anything else. So, like I said, I play games at a hardcore level. So if people aren't going to go fast, then I need to know. You know what I mean? He's 100% a tourist. He's chill. Yeah. So basically, like, I don't really play games with tourists because I don't play a game with a person that isn't going to take it serious. Because it creates this environment that I make people uncomfortable in, because I'm going to expect people to because basically, like, I value my time over anything else. Wait, you can get a mod to DM me to confirm if you want. The server did their best to scrub people knowing. Well, no, it does. No, you're not understanding me. It doesn't matter. I didn't put my address on anything to have to do with that server. And even if I did, I don't even live at the address that I did when I played that game in the first place. So, worst case scenario, the whole world knows my old address. It doesn't matter because I don't live there anymore. So I don't care. Like, my last address was 1342 North Exarban Court. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't live there anymore. Like, yeah, like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, yeah, like, I didn't link anything to that. I mean, yeah, plus fucking Lionel doxed my address anyway. He doxed it on the official, like, the Final Fantasy 14 stream. Yeah. Doxing the new tenants, how nice. I don't think anybody lives there. You know what's funny, man? I actually got a call. Yesterday. Apparently there was a storm or something and did damage to the house. And this fucking guy called me and was like, hey, are you, and I'm like, yeah. And he was like, well, are you home at the moment? Because we're going to come by and repair the damage. And I was like, what are you talking about? I don't even live there. And then he hesitated. Wait, how did Lionel find it? Lionel got my address when I sued his bitch ass for defamation. Because when you sue someone, they have to have access to your whole address. Yeah, that was one reason why I moved, so that piece of shit wouldn't have my address anymore. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So I don't even live there anymore, man. But anyway, like, my interaction with Cannon was okay. It just, if I ever do content with him, I'm just going to have a completely different expectation. I'm going to expect a casual player and a tourist if I ever do content with him. That's it. And if I don't have that expectation going in, I will create uncomfortable environments for people, because when I play with casual players, I need to know it in advance to lower my expectation, because otherwise, if people make mistakes or they fuck up, I'm going to call them out on it, and I'm going to be kind of like strict about it, as myself as well. I also hold myself to this level. But if I know in advance that it's like more of a chill thing, then I don't do that. It's fine. Then I just have a different mindset. You know what I mean? Yeah. You've been watching Canyon for years. Yeah, no. Okay, don't get me wrong, man. Being a tourist is fine. It's just a different mindset. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to, like, if I'm going to be a part of something, I need to know the group's goal. I need to know the expectation because my personal speed is like go as fast as possible, skip all the cutscenes, only hardcore content. You know what I mean? That's my shit. You know what I mean? So I need to like be able to lower my expectations to be able to have the right, because dude, I don't want to be that guy in the group. You know what I'm saying? I won't be that fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? But anyway.
MMO I played, which is kind of like saying, you know, this hammer is the softest one that I've hit my balls with after you tested a bunch of hammers hitting your balls. Like, he explains here, it's a deliberate distinction because MMO UE5 games are pretty fucking ass. But this is the best of the ones that are ass. So, you know, take from that what you will. But people in general that have played this are saying that the game looks and feels great, which is good. Now, let me just address, it's not the elephant in the room, because most of you people watching this video will undoubtedly have, you know, you're probably quite intelligent, you know, tips Fedora. Well, if you're on my channel, you probably, you know, have some refined, distinct taste. You're a true gentleman, of course.
Man, I wish people in my channel were they were refined and had a good taste and shit. The only thing gentlemanly that the fucking chatters in this fucking channel do is they know how to fucking do this with a wine glass. That's literally it.
Intellectuals in this scenario. Crazy, I know. But some people... Still, I will read comments on this video that won't have made it this far. Reasonably so. My videos are very long and it's just me repeating myself and rambling. Some people still like watching it. It is what it is. Get mad about it. Never gonna change. At least not on this channel. But some people will inevitably post comments saying, this is only for X version or Y version. Why are you talking about this? The global version might be different.
Yeah.
Right. Again, as I said at the beginning of this video, you guys who have this opinion are the reason we have a fucked up monetization model in practically the entire industry of video games and maybe in life, because the entire idea of criticizing something before it happens is to try and enact change. If you wait until it's in your face, you're basically happy to leave it up to the gods, apparently. Leave it, in this scenario, when Csoft execs are the gods, just leave it up to them to wait until they shovel the shit on your plate and then go, that doesn't smell very good, and I don't want to eat that. You know, if you talk about it beforehand and raise a stink, they're obviously listening, by the way. They're obviously looking because they've already changed the monetization price. On a live stream, they said it will be this price, a reasonable one. Oh, wait, what's that? People in chat are saying we would pay even more. Okay, now we're paying even more. If at any point you think it's too early to give feedback or criticism on something that might not occur, you shouldn't be having this discussion. What you should be thinking of is...
okay, I agree with him up until the end. Because right now, they don't care about the global release. So, like, I agree with him in the sense that you need to give constructive feedback, but now is not going to make a difference. Like, okay. The fucking game hasn't even released in Korea yet. Do you think that they give a flying fuck about the global release yet? That's going to happen next year? They don't. They don't give a fuck, man. You can cry and bitch and moan all you fucking want. It's not going to make a difference. They're not listening to that shit. You think they give a shit about what he's saying? No. You think they give a fuck about what I'm saying? It's way too soon. It's way too soon. It's a waste of breath. Because the fucking game isn't even out yet in Korea. The time to bitch and the time to give feedback is when they start saying, okay, now we're going to release it globally. Like, you can say all of this now, but they don't care. Why? Okay, no, think about it for a second. Why the fuck would they care about a global release when it's not even out in, like, their home country? They're not. disagree someone at the company is watching the West reaction to pricing? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's way too soon. It's way too soon. I think that they want, okay, you're thinking about step 5 when we aren't even on step 1. Step 1 is release the fucking game in the home fucking country. Okay? That's step 1. Okay, global release is something that was considered during development many years ago. That has nothing to do with the business model. That just means that, yes, we are going to release it globally. They already know they're going to have to make changes. They already know they're going to have to make changes. They just don't know what the changes are going to be yet. They just don't know. Now, what he said earlier was give the criticism before it comes out. Yes, I agree 100%. But right now, it's not going to matter. I do not think it's going to matter. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I hope I'm wrong, actually. Because if I'm wrong, then that means that there's a higher chance that it will be different here. I'm just going by my experience with Final Fantasy, my experience with other games, and they take the shit in baby steps. Why wouldn't they be monitoring the global reaction to pricing with the home country pricing? Surely it's all data to use because it's not even out yet. That's what I'm saying. I think it's like, okay, I'll just say this because that would be the competent thing to do. That would be the competent thing to do. Do you think that they're competent? That's what I'm saying. People can't completely shit on the game and then expect the devs to be competent. That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Not to me. Like, what you guys are saying and what Kira's saying, talk about it as much as you can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I genuinely don't think it's going to matter. I don't think they're going to give a shit. Not until it releases. They get everything working. Okay, like, dude, this game is going to have a shit ton of problems on release. You know why? Because every MMO has a shit ton of problems. They're going to have cash shop problems. They're going to have server problems. They're going to have all these problems. Do you think do you think they're going to have the time or resources to give a fuck about global pricing? No. They're going to take care of their shit first. They're going to take care of them first. Then they're going to think about global pricing. So all of this shit that we're talking about right now, none of it fucking matters because the fucking game isn't even out yet. Like towards the end of this year, the beginning of next year, then is when it's going to matter. Then is when they're going to start listening. No, I don't think so. I think they're going to have cash shop problems. They're going to have cash shop problems because they had cash shop problems on the fucking Ion server. Cards weren't able to take cards. We're playing Asmo. Yo, Quantum, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. 9 months. Thank you very much, man. The birthing. So, like, I think that giving constructive criticism early is, yes, you want to do it. Yes, it's good. I just don't think right now it's going to matter. Like, sure, we can give it all we want. Yeah, sure, it's fine. I don't think it's going to matter. But you know what? If I'm wrong, that's a good thing. It's a good thing if I'm wrong. And I hope I am wrong. Because if I'm wrong, then that means the devs are more competent than I give them credit for.
I, as somebody who is going to potentially play this thing and would potentially like it to be good and spend money on it if it was good, I would like to pay a reasonable sum of money. So what I'll do is voice my displeasure, or at least shut the fuck up about it being potentially less on our version, because we don't know yet, and let other people take the reins of hopefully having it be more reasonable in our version. Very easy. It's very simple. You shouldn't wait until it's too late to talk about something. If it launches with this model, this game is fucked. It is what it is. There's a lot of things you cannot do in live service games.
I don't see, but I think he's wrong here. I don't think the game is fucked. I think Korea is going to love this shit. Is this any worse than Lost Ark? I don't think this is worse than Lost Ark. Maybe he's talking about the Western world. I mean, if he's talking about the Western world, yeah, it will be just as bad. Yeah, well, that's my point. It's not any worse, though. That's my point. It's not any worse. I mean, because I heard Lost Ark was like, I mean, I heard horror stories of people spending like $10,000 and not getting what they wanted. I just feel that people underestimate how crazy it is in Korea and Taiwan and in those places in the world when it comes to like pay to win games, dude. They fucking love this shit. I understand his frustrations though. I do. Because this model would not survive over here in the West.
And putting the genie back in the bottle is one of them. We've seen with New World recently, as we've seen with most live service games, if the game launches and it's bad and people don't want anything to do with it, they don't typically tend to come back. It doesn't matter what level of good reviews it's getting recently. It doesn't matter what level of good PR it's getting. Most people simply move on to something else. There's a lot of options out there. You're working against your own interests if you want this game to be good and something that you can play and enjoy for years to come.
I just think he's trying to put his mentality in a culture that doesn't share his mentality. Like, I understand he wants to play the game and he doesn't want this model over here in the West, and I agree with him that this model will fail in the West. But the things that I don't agree with are, I don't think this game is going to fail in Korea if it releases like this. They're used to this shit. They like this shit for whatever fucking dumbass reason. They like this shit. Like, this model has been this way for years, man. And I don't know why. They just like it. I don't understand. But I feel like he's trying to apply his logic to a culture that doesn't share his mentality. I mean, that might be a good fucking interview, though. I think it's less about liking it and more about being used to it. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're coming out with Ion 2. Let me pee just real fast. You know, I'm curious as to see the differences, actually. I'm curious to see the differences of, like, Terra when it was released in Korea versus Terra when it was released in NA. Yeah, they love gacha. If they can pay to win, they will do it. Yeah, yeah.
If you're going to sit there and criticize the people talking about the monetization being bad because it might not be bad in our version, like, come on, guys, give me a break. We're over a decade into this discussion at this point, and has waiting for it to come out and then seeing done anything good for us? No, it hasn't.
I mean, I completely disagree. Yes, it has. There have been changes. Like, when I remember playing Terra. I remember playing Terra, and over in Korea, it was like really pay to win. But when it came over here, it was literally just $15 a month. That's it. And then even when it went free to play, it was much more expensive in Korea than it was over here. It was still just $15. Like, okay, I get what he's saying, that there's a low chance, but it's like when it comes out over here, it's never okay. It's not guaranteed that it's going to be as bad, is what I'm saying. And him assuming that it's bad is just wrong. It's flat out wrong. That's it.
If I'm wrong, if this changes, you know, if our version releases and it's much better, what harm have I done by raising this concern? People will say, oh, you might have put people off the game. Based on information that we currently have, that would be a reasonable thing to do. Or the be wrong, obviously can't be wrong right now because this is the info we have, than to live my life by the suck it and see method. Is this a popsicle? I don't know. Well, let me put my lips on it. You know, we'll find out what it is once it goes into the back of my throat. Like, I'm not going to do that. You might want to. That's cool. It is what it is. I guess that's it. We'll take a break. We'll go and sit back up in the stands and watch the...
How many Korean games has he played? I'm just curious. I think he needs to take a break from Korean games. That's what I think, bro. Oh, he quit MMOs a long time ago. Oh, okay.
Olympic fucking gold medalists get their prize. But yeah, thanks for watching as always. 2 subscriptions and a battle pass. Oh, I just want to mention as well, because I didn't in the last video about this game, they run the subscription model, by the way, on 28 days. So you have to pay 13 times per year. That's how that 28 days works out. And for the people saying, oh, it's going to be a free-to-play game, you know, they have to make some money somehow.
Nah, it's not going to be free to play. It's free to try.
And won't you think of the people who own the mega yachts, guys? Think of the mega yachts. Or how can we support these damn developers, as if our money for these microtransactions are going into the pockets of people writing code and making art for the game. Fun fact, it's not. And you're going to see a lot of posts by people always defending this. And again, this is the same story. Every single release ever from this region, they will come out and say, it won't be pay to win, guys, don't worry. The thing is that they never outline what their definition of pay to win is. And also, they are never held responsible because there's no way to do so. If they say this won't happen, what they mean is our plans right now is for this to not happen, but there is nothing you can do if we change our minds.
Yeah, so that's a good point. That's a good point, because typically, man, okay, so you know how earlier when I said like in my experience, the games that I've played, they haven't, when they've come out over here, originally, it's not as bad as Korea, right? They do pull the switcheroo. Yeah. Like after it's out over here for 5 months, 6 months, they flip that switch, and now it's Korean model. You know what I mean? That happened in both Ion and Terra. Yeah. They do flip the switch. They flip the switch. Yeah.
Because there isn't anything you can do if they change their minds. It's a fucking free-to-play game. Like, if they come out 1 week after release and put a bunch of shit in there, are you going to take them to court? No, of course you're not. This is how this thing goes. And I can guarantee you the executives making monetization decisions do not have the same idea of what pay to win is that you do. Anyway, there we go. Thanks for watching as always. Hopefully you enjoyed. Check the links in the video description, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe. We're out. Peace.
Peace. Good video. Nah, he brought up a lot of good points, man. He really did. He brought up a lot of good points, man. Yeah, I wanted to watch this because I actually wanted to see all the different monetizations. So they did add that one battle pass apparently that I didn't think about, or that they didn't say eventually. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck that is. What? Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. I hate it when I get this, but when I get an email that's obviously spam, but I can't like unsubscribe from it. Anyway. I haven't seen the Trash Taste Guys interview, Koji. We'll have to watch that another day, guys. You can get the battle pass by playing the game, though. Oh, you can. Okay, so what is okay, so all right. So I think you made a lot of good points, man. And so okay, the things I disagreed with him on are, it's mostly just because, I don't know, maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's because I'm a glass half full kind of guy, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But I think that realistically, it's too early to bitch about the monetization coming out in the West. I think it's too early. And the reason why is because it's just simply not even out in Korea yet. It's just simply not even out in Korea. They're not going to care. Like, we can bitch all we want, but they're not going to give a fuck. It's way too early, man. They could have people watching. I don't think so. There's no way for me to know that. There's no way for you to know that unless you are that person or you're like watching or whatever. Yo, speaking of watching, man, this is so fucking cool, dude. There's like fucking 200 people not even counted. Fuck Twitch, man. This is fucking stupid, man. Oh, look. Oh, would you look at that? It's like they're watching. Oh, and they bumped up my viewer count. Oh, went from 477 to 610. Oh, funny how that happens. That shit really pisses me off, man. Just anyway, for those of you that don't know, man, Twitch is dumb and it doesn't count everybody in the chat. You can only watch like 2 different streams. So if you're watching like 3 different streams, anything more than 2 isn't being counted. It's really cringe, and it's like really fucking obnoxious for content creators. But anyway, sorry, it's not your guys' problem. Sonny, thank you for the resub, man. 3 months, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Hedgehog, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you guys very much for the subs today, man. Anyway, so I think that Kira is extremely justified in what the fuck? Oh my god. Have you seen this bear? Have you seen this bear? That's pretty cute. Yo, Zerf, thank you very much for the biddies. I sacrifice these bits to the watchers like goon at one breast. Man, one breast on screen. Fucking, wait, you have no power? Okay, anyway, hold on. Let me finish my thought here, guys. So, yo, it is kind of a cute plushie, yeah. Let me finish my thought. So, I think that he's extremely justified in having absolutely no hope. I think he is. And I think he's probably going to be right. But I'm not really going to write it off until it happens. And I also think that I think it's too early to really worry about how it's going to come out in the West. Because we don't even have, okay, so to my knowledge, we don't even have a release date yet, right? Like, we don't even know when it's going to come out in the West, do we? At least I don't think so. I don't remember hearing a fucking release date, man. Yeah, so there's no telling when it could come out. It could come out in the middle of the year or towards the end of the year. So we don't even know. And that like strengthens my point. Like, let's say that it comes out like in August of next year. Do you really think they're going to give a shit about anything we say now? We don't. Like, they're not. Like, they're not going to give a shit about anything we say now, man. It's just, I think it's unrealistic, but maybe they do. I don't know. But at the end of the day, does it hurt to complain about it or to raise concerns? Absolutely not. It doesn't hurt. I personally just think it's a waste of time, but like me, I'm not really going to think about that because I do think it's a waste of time. But if other people, if that's what they want to like think about, if they're really that concerned about it, then yeah, definitely like bring some concerns, because there's a lot of stuff that's just simply not going to work over here. And if they try to release it like that over here, it's just not going to work. You know? So, you know, it's like, it's one of those things where let's play it on Korea. Let's play it on Korea and Taiwan first. Baby steps. Let's play it there first. See how it does, because they could adjust the pricing in Korea and Taiwan. They could lower it. They could up it. We don't know. That's the thing. But anyway, yeah, good video. There's another thing I wanted to look at too. I wanted to look at the skills, but we can look at this. Let's see. Comprehensive guide dedicated to theory crafting and in-depth. Ion wants this closed beta. What is this stuff? Okay, monetizations. Completely free to play game. You can create an account. First membership is $15. Solo RPG into a true RPG. $15 for 28 days. This is super scummy though, man. This is ridiculously scummy. 28 days. That's why you're charged 13 months. With the first membership, you can fully enjoy the game. Drop rate is higher. Okay. Second membership bundle is best for hardcore players who spend a lot of time. Okay, so you have to have both. You have to have both. I don't know if we could do that today and use. I'm sorry, man. We got a tight day today. We got a whole bunch of Ion stuff, and then I want to paint. But you have to have both. Casuals only need one. Okay, so I need both. Okay, let me rephrase. So I need both. Okay, so I need both. Whether they're worth buying depends on your play style. If you enjoy grinding, the passes are just bonuses. If you don't like grinding, they'll save you a lot of time. Okay. Essentially, buying both passes, it skips 3-4 weeks of grinding and gives you some extra skins as bonuses. Okay, yeah, so I'm buying both for sure. At that point, if you've only spent 15, skins are completely optional. Okay. Ion 2 offers limited time skins in the shop and has an in-game hidden shop that sells items for Kenna. Okay. See, I don't know. I would argue that it is predatory, actually. The 2 memberships is really cringe. I'm not going to lie, man. The 2 memberships is definitely really cringe. I think that there should just be one. Oh, wait a minute. So there's also, so in addition to 2 memberships, there's also 2 battle passes based. So how is there 2 battle passes? Like, explain to me Explain to me the different battle passes. One for premium currency and the other. So you can't just buy the premium battle pass and get the first battle pass? Okay, so for the first month, how much am I planning to spend? Okay, so 10, 15, that's 25. 15. How much is the second membership? How much is the second membership? Because right now this is $25. So how much is it for both memberships? Another $25? So it's $50 a month. Okay. No, I understand that. You've been telling me to scroll down. Okay. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. Like, you guys are fucking stupid. Like, okay. Scroll down doesn't help me, you fucking brain damaged idiots. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. No, you guys told me to scroll down. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I can't see anything. Yeah, I can link it. Give me a second. What the fuck? I don't know how to link. Okay. You can fully play and grind for both in games, so only need to. Nah. So I don't. Okay. So let me explain my mentality. I need to know the maximum amount that I have to pay. I don't think about it as, oh, well, I could do this or I could do this. No. I want to know the maximum. I don't want no like pussyfooting around. I don't want any of this like shit. I want to know how much for everything. Like, so it's 15. How come I switch over to Rogadan? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I won't switch over because the beard isn't good enough. I did for a little bit. Okay, so not including the cash shop, guys. Not including the cash shop. Just in subscriptions and the battle pass. I'm looking at like 60 to 65, right? Okay. So $65 a month. Okay. Let's see. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. But again, that's over in Korea. It's not here yet. So let's talk about pay to win. As you know, after purchasing the $15 membership, players are able to trade in-game currency for the shop currency. Players can buy skins. Okay. Player A farms 1 million kina and pays around an 8% tax to list on the auction house. Player B then spends real money to buy Kuna, which can be used to buy that 1 million Kina from the broker. Okay. The exchange rate between Kina and Kuna depends entirely on the server's activity. Okay. I expect... Okay. We don't know this part. This part's just, we don't know. Gear can be enhanced up to plus 15. Attention, Thugonomics Flex. It is time for your question of the day. In today's scenario, you have been invited to Square Enix's office. They are allowing you to change one thing from the following list. Option A, all Viera get a butt slider, but you nerf warriors. Option B, you add beards, but they delete Makote. Option C, they add mounts to ultimates, but everyone gets chickaboo legs. Option D, you voice act the new villain, but you must yell speed every 5 minutes. Fuck it, dude. Let's go with D. Let's go with D. Innocence proves nothing, for your desire to see speed. You will never be able to comprehend my own goals and the theories of speed. Now we're going to go with D. We're going with D, 100%. Either that or the beard one. We might go with the beard one because girls have cooties. And ew.
Can you shut the fuck up?
From plus 1 to plus 10, success is guaranteed. Okay, if you fail, you lose the stones, but not the item itself. Only one enhancement level is lost. Okay, that's good. That's good. When kin is limited, the best only enhanced weapons is plus 10. Armor can wait. Dismantling items is back stones you use to enhance it. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. This is really good. Wow. This could be seen as minor pay-to-win element as wealthier players might enhance faster. Each gear piece has 4 to 6 slots. Based on FGT player feedback, the success rate is 100%. Wow. Wow. That's huge. Okay, this could also be seen as a pay-to-win element. Crafting, another soft pay-to-win element is crafting the strongest PvE. Kenna can be used to level up crafting professions. Okay, consumables, potions, food, buffs, scrolls. They're important but not game-breaking. I would argue they are, well, in Ion 1 they were game-breaking, but... okay. This is a really good, this is a, let me see, hold on, purple platform. Yeah, this is really cool that, that you put this document together. Templar. Oh, haven't quite put in the abilities yet. Okay. Wait, those two pictures are the battle pass? Where? For monetization? Oh, right here. Oh. Oh, this is the standard battle pass, then like the I'm better than you battle pass. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to BlizzCon. No. Some players love them for their power and visuals, while others disliked how unbalanced they felt. Okay. Huh. Okay, this is kind of cool, yeah. I'm going to link this in the Ion chat. Okay. I'm playing Taiwan. Yeah. I'm playing Taiwan. It comes out on the 19th, so in a couple weeks. Yeah. Okay, this is really cool, man. Thanks a lot for linking this, man. I guess these guys made the... Yeah, all these guys made it. Gameforge partner and ambassador, man. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll like look more in depth in this shit later, man. Yeah, thanks for linking this, Philo. Yeah, this seems really cool, man. You guys seem to put a lot of work into this. Yeah, we're gonna be playing though, man. We're gonna be. I'm not sure what server we're gonna be on, but we're gonna be on. We're gonna play Asmodean though. I'm gonna use exit lag for ping, unless you guys know of something better. I'm gonna try to play with the wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play with the wizard, but I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to play for as long as me and Arthur's are. Because I'm gonna hit max level day one if I can. No, so there's an English client, Fangarus. There's actually an English client. Yeah, which is really cool. Nah, but I mean, I'm gonna play with the wizard though. Nah, we're really doing shit. Yeah, yeah. No, it's English client. Yeah. Yeah, actual American release is gonna be next year. What is NA's ping to Taiwan? Is there a way I can test that? I was told it would be around 150, but I don't actually know. Speed test? Guess I could. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I need to wait, what is this? Oh, is this the WoW ping server? So my ping to Taiwan would be around 178. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be anyway. Yeah, it's playable. I'll put it that way. It's playable. Oh, just Pax, just message me on DM me on Discord, man. We're finishing the model today, so I don't know if you're going to be around on stream all day, but we're actually going to finish the model today. I'm busting out the airbrush too. Yeah. I'm going to fucking pimp out the spear, man. I'm going to give it a glow effect, I think. Wait, what is this thing? What is this? Oh, okay. So with the VPN, it should be about 150. Yeah. Don't believe in that trash. Wait, don't believe in this? I mean, it's got to be around here, right? Like, might not be 150, might be like 160, but might be around there. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I'm so excited, man. Can't wait to try it. Anyway, I just want to briefly look at this, guys. Yeah, I just want to briefly look at this. So this is Gladiator.
전투 느낌인지 모르겠습니다. 그래서 중요한 안내 내용 중에서 첫 번째로 우선 조작 모드 옷도 이렇게 멋있게 좀 밝은 데 나가 볼까요?
Man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is like one of the best looking games I've ever seen in my life, dude.
이렇게 생겼습니다.
Jesus fucking
그래서
Christ.
일단은 먼저
Dude, even if
조작법
this game is an absolute fucking dumpster fire, this game looks fucking gorgeous.
먼저 좀 저희가 설명을 드리려고 해요. 원래는 오늘 조작법을
Wait, do I want to
설명드리는
get dinner
자리-
tonight after stream? I mean, I'm down. What time? Yeah, I'm down. What time? Where you want to go?
아니었는데 이거를 좀 먼저 하게 된 이유가 게임을 하셨을 때 처음에 보통 이제 옵션 창 키고 뭔 조작하는지 이런 것들은 이제
Yeah, this character looks so good, man.
감사합니다. 예, 감사합니다. 예, 그래서 일단은 저희가 게임을 시작하면은
I mean, you can come over and hang out if you want. You're sitting in the dark, dude. That fucking sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be painting and shit. So
가장 됩니다.
cheat
이
decade.
상태에서 이제 스킬을 쓰면 이 상태로
I don't know, man. I think this
데미지가
combat looks
들어가고 공격이
fucking
들어가게 되고요.
awesome.
잠깐만 이거를 공격을 이렇게 해보는데 네.
검성의 스타일을
The combat just looks so fucking cool, man.
이렇게 되는데요. 예, 이런 게 있고요. 제가 컨트롤을 잘 못해서 실제 전투하시는 분들은 굉장히 잘하실 거예요. 예, 그리고 요 모드는 그냥 원하시는 대로 타겟을 이렇게 선택해서 하시고 전투를 하시면 됩니다. 그리고 이 마우스를 올린 상태에서 탭 버튼을 누르면요.
And I can't find it. Do you happen to know the name of it? Covering FF add-ons. Are you talking about the interview I did? If you're talking about the interview I did, that was with Mare. That was with Floof from Mare. Nah, so the combat in this game, man, reminds me of a combination of Terra and Guild Wars 2. That's what it reminds me of.
여기 이렇게 타겟이 고정이 돼요.
Yeah, I like how they kept some of the
메인
same
타겟이라고
skills
하는데
too.
이
It's
상태에서는
awesome.
어디를 바라보고 있다 하더라도 다른 타겟을 잡고 있다 하더라도 스킬을 쓰면은 이 타겟한테 스킬이 나갑니다.
This is one of the best looking MMOs I've ever
그렇게
seen.
되는데
Wait, me and chat were rating add-ons? Oh, God. Oh my God. Wait, didn't we do that? Did we do that, chat? Oh, fuck. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I don't remember. It's a blur. Oh. Fuck.
여기에 있는 근데 이렇게 됐을 때 저희가 막상 불편한 부분들이 있었어요. 계속 카메라를 돌려서 대상을 정면에 놔야 되고 보시면은
Come on, man.
치면
Just fucking attack, bro.
이렇게 자동으로 올려줘요.
Okay.
그래서 이 상태에서는 뒤를 보면 달려보고 가다가도 이렇게
Okay, so we're gonna look at the skills. Okay, so what I did, man, was I had AI translate for me. Let me go to the gladiator skills. Okay, so basically, okay, so if you look at his hotbar here, okay, so this one right here, this is the leap. All right.
타겟으로 자동으로 올려줘요.
So like he backs
그래서 이
up, and
상태에서는
then
뒤를
you're gonna see him click this button, and he's gonna leap.
달려보고
See
가다가도
that?
이렇게
Okay. So that leap, it dashes toward a target, dealing this damage up to 4 enemies, has a 50% chance to trigger counter-strike, and resets the cooldown of leap strike. Okay. So did it actually reset the cooldown? No, it
타겟으로
did
자동으로
not.
올려줘요. 그래서 이 상태에서는 뒤를 보면 달려보고 가다가도 이렇게
Okay.
자동으로 이렇게 쓸 수 있습니다.
Okay, so the second hit is called Blade of Lament. Deals 24 damage to an enemy within 4 meters and knocks it down for 4 seconds. Absorbs 30% damage, then slams the target down, dealing AoE damage. If blocked, it turns into a combo move. Okay. Okay. So that was that. Then this is, wait, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one is 5. Blade throw, throws a blade at the target. Okay, so that's like cleave. And then what was 4? Okay, this was the blade thing, and then 5. Or wait, 4. Hammer of Destruction. Charges towards a target. Battle ready state.
자동으로 이렇게 줘요.
Yeah,
그래서
here
이
it is.
상태에서는
Okay,
뒤로
so
다-
she's gonna dash.
달려보고 가다가도 이렇게 자동으로 이렇게 쓸 수 있습니다.
When she uses like this one, I think it's battle ready state.
네, 해상 타겟을 쓸 수 있는 거죠.
Yeah, that thing there. Okay.
네, 이런 식으로 전투가 됩니다.
Okay.
그리고 또 하나가 이제
Can I link this? Oh, you mean this VOD? Yeah, I can link it. Yeah, I'll link it everywhere. Let me see. Yeah, okay.
예, 저 아이온 2는 이렇게 해서 끄시면 되고 MMO 아이온
중에 하나라.
This is where they
보실 수
hover over
있고,
everything,
카메라
I'm pretty sure.
라본처럼 자 타겟한테 추적이 됩니다.
네, 따라가서
예. 계속 이 평타를 계속 반복을 하게 돼요.
That's just the auto
이
attack.
모드는 진짜 그 아이온 1 하셨던 분들은 이제 너무 잘 아시는 그 모드고요.
Man, that looks
아이온을
fucking
기존에
cool.
플레이해보셨던
Gladiator
이
looks fun, man.
장르의 게임을 하셨던 가장 기본적인
네.
조작 모드입니다.
예, 그리고
I don't
이
think it
상태에서
has forced PvP. I don't think so.
혹시 이제 마우스 좌클릭 우클릭
I
요
could
두
be
개를
wrong. I
동시에
don't
이렇게
actually remember.
네. 네. 로브 설정이라는 거 이때는 이제 자기가 직접 컨트롤하는 맛을 느낄 수 있게 좀 더 다르게 가게 됩니다. 네. 그래서 이제 조장
모드가 이 모드가 좀 싫고 나는 과거에는
다 이제
So this is where they hover.
선택해서
When do they hover over the
본인은
fucking skills?
서비스고요. 저희
4개의 클래스를 준비를 했고요. 검성.
Okay, whatever. I don't really care anymore. I just want to go with the
재현하려고-
Templar. Okay, so this is Templar.
예, 예, 예.
This is Templar.
잠시만요.
Channer is back. Yeah.
아유,
예.
일문을 이따 보여드리려고 했죠.
예.
Yeah.
네.
그 맹렬한 일격으로 평타를 이렇게 기본적으로 때리는 거고요.
네.
This is the job I'm going to play on release.
요 모션 좀
After
기억해
this,
주세요.
I'm going to
이따가
probably
좀
level
다른 거
Gladiator.
비교해 드릴게요.
예. 그리고 이제 여기가 포획 스킬이죠.
Yeah, this is where they hover over the job, or the skills. So I translated some of them. So capture, which is inescapable judgment, stuns a target for 2 seconds. If blocked, to move the target's location. I don't exactly know how traits work. I guess you unlock these traits in the sphere grid menu or something. Shield bash, stun the target, 4 enemies in front. That's obnoxious. Striker protection, restores HP and grants protection for 10 seconds. Defense increased by 20%. Wow, that's pretty good. Judgment. Oh, this is the charge skill. Okay. God's judge. What the fuck is this? Don't, dude. What is this? Gives burn for 10 seconds. For 10 seconds, absorb 21% of the damage taken by party members. This is the AoE cover, or bodyguard. While active, the caster gains increased defense effectiveness and max HP by 20%. When HP drops below 25%, restores 25% instantly. That's super good. At the end of duration, restores 50%. For 20 seconds, increase damage reduction by 50% and all elemental defense by 10%. Reflects 10% of damage. That's pretty fucking good for a 90-second cooldown. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, this is cool. Oh, this is just all information from the thing. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to see the animations. I've already translated like some of the skills, but yeah. All right, I want to see the fucking. All right, man. Here we go. Let's blast. Time to blast. Fucking yoink him. Get over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
치고 복권기 걸고 차징.
Oh.
방역기.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
물론 저는 지금 이제
Dude, the death grip looks so awesome, man.
무빙이 없는데 예, 나포도 있습니다. 예. 그리고 예, 전후보였는데 이런 것은 빨리 써야 되는 스킬이니까 이제 모션이 좀 간결하고요.
I think it's fucking sick, dude, that you have a dodge as a fucking Templar.
저희는 회피한 다음에 돌진하는
So the dodge turns into a charge.
돌진하는
I think, right?
스킬이니까 이제
Hold
모션이
on,
좀
where's
간결하고요.
the fucking?
돌진하는
Yeah,
스킬이
that's sick.
있습니다. 저희는 회피한 다음에 연속기로 가까이 이제 접근할 수 있는 스킬들이 같이 있어서 조금 더
That's so fucking cool, man. What is the dragon thing? It's
좀
her
약해
mount.
보인다라고 하는
It's the
일단은
mount.
감성을 보여드리고 또 소울을 보여드려 더 그런 것 같아요.
저 이제 아무래도
딜과 이제
It's like a minion
행에 좀
that turns into a
포지션을
mount.
가져가는 게 다르다 보니까
그렇죠. 우리의 다 막아집니다. 그리고 이중 갑옷.
Is this Throne and Liberty's combat?
나와서 누가 봐도 이제 이중 갑옷을 쓰고 있는 거를 이제 알 수.
I think it's like a combination of Terra and Guild
이런 건
Wars
되게
2.
중요한 스킬이기 때문에 이거 이제 빠져야 되잖아요. 그래가지고 네 어그로.
그리고 이제 많은 분들이 또 궁금해했던 늘무
예.
무기에 대해서
Throne of Liberty was
늘무가
fucking
저기
awful.
있다라고 말씀을 드렸는데
Oh no, this looks super smooth,
어떤
man.
모습인지
This
보여드린
looks
적이
like
없어서
really smooth.
일단은 지금 요 평타.
Yeah, it reminds me of
스킬들과
Terra.
우클릭 스킬을
It does.
봐주세요.
It reminds me a lot of Terra.
이렇게
Terra had the
어느
best
정도인지
combat,
한번
man.
보시고.
예.
Terra's
그리고
combat was absolutely
예,
phenomenal.
크로메데의 검입니다. 예. 여기 보시면은 늘어남이 있죠. 아 가려졌구나.
너무 직관적이네.
예.
늘어남.
예, 여기 늘어남이라고 있어요.
네.
늘어남이 있고요. 일단 늘어나기 때문에 그 동급 무기에 비해서는 옵션이 하나 적어요. 이게 자체가 옵션이라고 저희는 봤기 때문에 그래서 늘무를 착용하겠습니다.
그러면 아까 칼질과 어떻게 다른지.
네, 이렇게 보이시나요?
Yeah, this is extendable.
늘어나는 느낌들이 좀 보이시나요?
The extendable weapons in this game are fucking nuts.
예, 그래서 네, 이렇게 멀리서 때릴 수가 있습니다. 거의
Dude,
일반적인
look at
기술이
that.
가능하다고 보시면 될 것 같아요.
Fucking mob can't even hit it.
예, 원거리에서 때리기 때문에 사정거리가 많이 늘어나게 됩니다.
That's insane to me. Holy shit.
늘무의 존재가 있습니다.
늘무가 드디어
Dude, the game looks awesome, man.
그래서
다들 좋아하시는.
예, 다들 이제 아시는 그 무기에 늘어남 효과가 붙어 있고요.
The combat looks so
이
good.
늘무가 저희도 또 하면서 고민 많이 했잖아요. 컨트롤 좋은 사람이 늘무를 들고 있으니까.
예, 그렇죠.
너무 잘하는.
It looks so good,
굉장히
man.
큰 영향을 미쳐서 처음에는 늘무가 이미 것 같아요.
보기도.
Yeah, see, here's the mount.
볼까요?
요것도 다른 탈 것이니까.
The dragon like turns into the mount.
예, 하얀 옷에 맞춰서
화이트 드래곤.
예전에 한번 블랙 드래곤은 보여드린 적이 있는데 화이트 드래곤은 오늘은 이걸로.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna level Templar first.
이렇습니다. 그러면 다음 걸로.
And after Templar, I'm probably gonna level Gladiator.
슝.
All right, this is Cleric.
마도성 같이 생겼지만
This is
응고가 있고
Cleric.
그리고 심판의 번투 스킬이 있습니다. 차징 이제 권능 스킬이고. 재생입니다. 이거는.
I already watched this with my friend Ark yesterday.
3타가
So Cleric is ranged in this game. Like their auto attacks are ranged. So that's different.
그리고 이게 우클릭 스킬입니다.
스킬 소개라는 문구 좀 치워달라는데 그냥 저 띄워주지 마세요.
예. 네, 그리고 소환을 하면은 이렇게 신성한 기운이 같이 나와서 적을 때리고요. 때릴 때마다 HP가 답니다.
That's the Holy Servant. This thing right here is Holy Servant from the first one.
광역 킬은 이렇게 차징을 해서 쓰고요.
I don't exactly know how healing works. I think you can target. I think it just works like a normal MMO, right? Like you You target your ally and you just heal them?
병력이라는 광역기입니다.
Oh, no, I guess I mean... No, sorry. When I said ranged, I mean like the auto attacks of a cleric were melee, right? Because it had a mace, but in this one they shoot that. It's like they throw the like lightning thing.
딜이 엄청 약하네라고 하시네요. 딜이 없는데.
네, 아닙니다. 이게 저희 다 다 딜할 수 있습니다.
No, I mean I'm pretty sure you can use the
솔로잉
dragon
하는데
mount with
아무런
all
문제가
classes.
없습니다.
I think I'm not actually
상대적인
sure.
차이가 조금 있는
But
거죠.
like this person, this character's mount, this little octopus thing here.
예. 예. 이거는 소환해 놓으면은
So this is like a
바닥에
healing circle. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the thing the Mystic does in Terra. You
요
guys
안에
ever
있는
played that?
사람들은 이제 파멸의 목소리 같은 경우 이런 식으로 잡고 쓰면 이런 식으로 파멸의 목소리 하면
Man, that
도트가
was
계속 이제
fucking
들어가는
cool.
게 되고 있고요. 제가 아까 보셨듯이 이제 템이 전혀 없기 때문에 아마 딜이 좀 약합니다.
근데 앞에 설명드렸던
Damn,
애들이랑
dude.
거의 비슷한 데미지라서 얘가 그냥 치우다 보니까 아무래도 컨셉 자체가
Yo, you know what's fucking awesome, man? Look at this.
데미지라서
Look,
얘-
fucking auto loot or whatever the
얘가
fuck it
그냥
is, man.
치우다 보니까 아무래도 컨셉 자체가 딜이 좋으면 안 되죠.
아 정화 없냐고 하시는데 정화는 다른 스킬의 특성에 포함되어 있습니다.
They're probably awful. They're probably awful to fight.
그리고 이제 문어
Clerics were
이렇게
so
가고 있고요.
obnoxious. Oh, here, yeah, clerics were so obnoxious in
이렇게
Ion
탑니다,
1.
문어.
이동
이렇게 타고 있고요. 이렇게 이동합니다.
문어를 좋아하시는
속박도 있습니다. 속박도 합니다.
네.
다음은 이제
Oh my
그렇죠?
god. Good god.
예. 다음은 이제
Holy shit. Look at the
옷이 좀
glamour.
저희가 의도적으로 이런 걸 입혀왔는데 이제 마도성입니다.
네.
아 문어가 속박하는 게 아니고요. 치유가 속박을 합니다.
문어가 속박하면
Tentacles?
안 되죠.
예. 아 호법은 저번에 보여드려서 호법은 오늘 안 나옵니다. 예. 그리고 요 룩은 요 운동화가 중요하니까요. 운동화를
Walking animation of a
잘
bot.
봐주십시오.
Bro, how'd you look at
예.
the fucking
그래서
walking
마도성
animation?
같은 경우에는 이제 불꽃 화살이 있고요.
This game's-
이게 MP 이제 그
you
얼음
just-
사슬. 그래서 마도의 특징은
the game's free to
다리를
play. Well, free to try.
길긴 화염 계열과
Free to try.
광역과 아니면은 이제 좀 다른
Dude,
유체이드가
why she
붙어
stand
있는
like that,
얼음
bro?
쪽으로 이렇게
Come
두 개로
on.
이제
물
나눠.
계열
Why she stand like that?
이렇게 두 개가 나눠져 있고요. 그래서 잠깐 이제 뭐 캐릭터가 인기가 많은 것 같으니까 이제 캐릭터 잠깐 보여드릴게요.
잠깐 보여드리고 윙크 안 하니? 윙크 좀 해봐.
예.
Oh my god.
윙크 안 하니? 윙크 좀 해봐.
Good god. She even throws in the
예,
smile,
그래서
man.
그리고 이제 불꽃 작살이라는 스킬이 있고요.
Oh my god, stop
요거는 이제
gooning and show the
단일기.
game. Bro, you realize by telling me to stop gooning and show the game, I have to read your fucking chat message and respond to you accordingly? And now I paused it, which is preventing the gooning. So by telling me... Oh, not me, the devs. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry.
있습니다. 그리고 지연 폭발. 먼저 빙하가 공인을 다가 떨어뜨리는 듯한 느낌으로 보여드릴게요.
This is
8번
sorcerer.
눈밀의 속박이 이렇게 적을 올렸다가 떨어뜨리는 스킬입니다.
That was like Aether's hold, and then it like fucking brought him down.
대부분의 스킬들이 이제 저희가 움직일 수 있게 디자인이 되었고요.
그래서 컨트롤 좋으신 분들은
You know what's cool about that? The enemies went for that clone.
저희가 움직일 수
Look right here. The enemies go for this clone until the sorcerer attacks them,
있게 디자인이 되었고요.
and then they immediately turn.
컨트롤 좋으신
That could be
분들은
used as like a retreat, like
부담 없이 잘 하실 것 같아요.
oh my god, dude, what the fuck, dude? They're squishy as fuck.
컨트롤 좋으신 분들은
Bro, that was one hit.
부담 없이 잘 하실
That was
것 같아요.
one hit.
그리고
Yeah, sorcerers are fucking squishy as shit, man.
좋은 놀림 받아요.
Dude, this motherfucker about to die.
이게 지옥 화염입니다.
Oh, dude, that Inferno was so sick. This is Inferno.
이게 지옥 화염입니다.
Oh, and it leaves a burn puddle. Dude, that was awesome.
아 그리고 빙결을 시킬 수가 있습니다. 적들을 이렇게.
얼음.
네, 얼음 만들고요.
유리 물몸인데 딜이 마도가 좀 좋은데 남궁님이 컨트롤을
제가 못해서 그렇고요. 예. 그리고 이제 뭐 HP가 많이 달면은 이제 힘들어하는 것도 있고, 예.
Damn, that
얘가
shit's sick,
앉아서
man.
또 휴식을 하면 HP랑 FP가 또 빨리 찹니다.
예. 잠깐만요. 여기 나와서 바닥에서 예, 이렇게 아이고, 예, 이렇게 앉아서 쉬면은 MP가 HP가 빨리 차는 걸 보실 수 있고요.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
Oh my
bust.
God.
하려고 하는데요.
Oh, they brought this shit back. You don't automatically regain your HP out of combat. You have to sit there and you have to rest. Dude, that's some old fucking, that's some old school
그걸
bullshit.
관리할 수 있는 특성들이 있습니다. 단축키 바꿀 수 있어요.
Yo, hey Kazuma, thank you for the
저희가
resub.
액션성이
32
강하기
months,
때문에
man. Thank you very much.
몬타게시다 보니까
Thanks a lot.
전투 중에 이속이 빠르면은 하나도 안 맞고 다 이제 넘어갈 수가 있어서 전투
Yeah, you
중에는
have to
약간
slash
이제
rest.
이속을 조금 떨어뜨리게 해놨고요. 매즈요. 세팅을 안 해놨는데 잠깐만요.
Oh, this is kind of cool. This is where you can like test your skills and shit, I think.
예.
Oh shit.
I see it.
원하시는
Jules. I see it.
예. 거의 하면은 이렇게
Jules.
나무
Every
있습니다.
60 seconds, a minute passes.
네.
네.
이동형
하나씩 보여줘도 되겠다라고 하나씩 보여주면 너무 설명이
예,
길어져.
저희가 이후에 또 막 할 것들이 있어가지고요.
Yo,
저희
Dragonus,
변신
thank you for the
없어요.
resub. 5 months, almost half a year. Thank you guys for
마도
the subs today,
마도
man.
지금 무기 그냥 흰템 무기 하나 끼고 있습니다. 예, 잠깐만요. 이거 죽게 되는데.
Dude, that's fucking cool.
그리고 저희는 그 회피할 때 그 뭐죠?
Yo, this is
그리고
interesting.
저희는
So you can parry magic, which means you can probably block magic.
회피할 때 그 뭐죠? 퍼펙트 회피가 있습니다. 그래서 그 상태에서는 이렇게 제대로 회피를 하면
회피를 맞지 말고 회피를
예, 죄송합니다. 아무튼 있습니다. 그래서
회피를
하면은
하면 주변에 이렇게 빨간색 구 같은 게 생기죠.
예, 아무튼 이렇게 회피하면 구가 생기고요. 그게 제대로 피했다는
What's the bet you can buy a sleeping bag to increase your
내용입니다.
regenerate? Oh, probably something like that. Yeah.
컨트롤 못해 죄송합니다. 예,
네, 이렇게 저희가 준비한 클래스 이제 검성으로 다시 돌아가죠.
예,
네. 그래서 안 보여드렸던 애들의 컨셉과 스킬을 간단하게 좀 설명.
조금씩 다르게 이제 무빙하면서 딜을 할 수 있는 스킬들이 좀 있습니다.
네.
모바일이 어디까지 허용하나요? 시스템들을 좀 보여.
4번을 방송하면서 것들이 좀 있는 것 같아서 그것들을 조금씩 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
예, 날개고요.
Oh my
이거
god.
아까 안 보여드렸군요.
아, 날개랑
예.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink, okay? Let me grab a drink real fast. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm going to leave my door open just a little bit. Okay. Sorry.
그래서 날개들이 이렇게 저희가 게임을 하다 보면 날개들을 획득하실 수
Good God.
이제 저희가 그래서 날개고요. 아, 이걸 아까 안 보여드렸군요.
아, 날개랑
예, 예. 그래서 날개들이 이렇게 저희가
Jesus fucking Christ.
게임을 하다 보면 날개들을 획득하실 수 있습니다. 요거는 이제 저희가 BM용 날개고요. 이제 기본적으로 이제 하급 날개, 중급 날개 이렇게 있고 보면 보유 효과가 있습니다. 날개들마다 다. 그래서
장착 효과랑 보유 효과 두 개가 있죠.
그래서 여기서 여기 있는 날개들 중에 장착하면 이걸 받는 것이고요. 보유 효과는 이렇게 이것들이 적용되는 거고 나는 보유 효과는 받으면서
Man, these wings are sick.
외형은 이걸로 하고 싶어 그러면 여기 외형 장착 버튼이 있어요. 그러면은 이 효과를 받으면서 외형 장착중이 따로 나오고요. 이렇게 이 날개를 하실 수 있습니다. 그러면 뭐 이렇게 날개가
That is insane.
펼쳐지는 거죠.
예, 비행을 하실 수 있습니다.
그래서 앞에 저기 있었던 리스트에 있던 날개들은 다 인게임에서 컨텐츠를 즐기시면서 획득하실 수가 있고요.
내 날개 뽑기 아니고요. 그냥
Dude, this game looks awesome.
그래서 지금 보신 요 날개는 아까 그 날개 옵션 창 가보면은 한 번만 메뉴창 들어가 주실래요? 네. 이
Man,
대바의 중급 날개 요거는
I bet this game is gonna be.
효과가 있잖아요.
This game is gonna be so pay to win, bro.
보시면은 장착 효과랑 보유 효과가 없습니다.
예.
네.
It's gonna be so pay to win, man.
예, 그래서 그냥 외형만 저희가 합니다.
이건 저번에 저희가 말씀드렸고 약속을 드린다고 했던 게 외형으로 이렇게 파는 거에다 저희가 효과나 옵션 같은 걸 넣지 않겠다.
예, 그렇죠.
네.
그 약속을 저희가 이제 계속 지키려고 하고 있습니다.
지킬 겁니다.
예, 지킬 겁니다. 예, 룩만 팝니다.
네.
예.
자꾸 말실수가 살달라.
예,
날개도 좀 예쁜 것들 다 보여주시죠.
네, 날개 이렇게 있고요. 이렇게 작은 날개들도 있고 나비 날개도 있고요.
Oh, damn. Yo, those wings were awesome.
그리고 이제 약간 금속 재질의 날개도
Those black
있고요.
wings.
정령 날개.
효과 없으면 누가 사냐고 하는데
예.
이거는 저희가 좀
Damn,
약속을
man.
드렸어요. 좀 이쁜 거를 저희가 최대한 만들어야
Ooh,
되는
these are sick too.
저희의 몫인 것 같고요.
예.
그다음에 이쁘지 않으면은 안 사셔도 됩니다.
예. 그래서 지금 이제 열심히 만들려고 이런
Hey, it's Phoenix.
이런 같은 거 이제 크로메드를 많이 잡다 보면 나옵니다.
이쁘면 사지, 이뻐야 사지. 맞습니다. 네, 저희가 이쁘게 열심히 만들게요.
예.
Damn, these are cool too.
이렇게
Dude, this is like one of, if not the
포인트
best
모아서
looking MMOs I've
하거나
ever
하는
seen in my
것들이
life.
있습니다. 예전에 보여드렸던 이제
이거는 또 이제 저희가 판매용으로 지금 준비 중인
This is
상품들이라서
insane.
장착 효과랑 보유 효과가 없습니다. 새벽양의 날개도 이쁘죠? 네.
예, 이렇게 저번에 이펙트 이제 버그 났던
그 날개.
그 날개입니다.
반짝반짝.
예.
날개도 외형 장착으로 넣으시면은 앞에서 한번 설명드렸었는데 한번 드릴게요.
I'm appalled by the objectification of females in this game. Where can I find more? Gonna have to time me out for that. Gonna have to time me out for that because that's not an American word. It's not an American word in the American dictionary. Gonna have to time me out for that, man. This is an English only channel. English only.
예. 요 성능을 가지고 있지만 여기서 외형 장착 요걸 체크하시면 이 외형으로 보이게 됩니다. 네. 그러면 날개는 여기서
Citizen shot dead in the streets of Baldinia for using foreign language.
넘어가도록 하겠습니다. 예, 그 다음에 하나 더 있던 게 이제 대바니온이라는 저희 시스템이 있습니다.
이 대바니온은
Nah, this game has two different subs and two different battle passes.
분이 좀 설명해 주신 바둑판 같은 게 있었다라고 했었는데 저희가 요거를 좀 커스터마이징하고 다듬느라고 보여드리지 못했는데 오늘 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
예, 대바니온이 이렇게
노드.
Oh, this is the sphere grid. Yeah, this is like where you enhance your fucking abilities or some shit.
이렇게 갈 수 있는 길들이 있고요. 여기 보시면 이제 흰색.
Hold on, man. What's this fucking new shit? Here we go. The talent tree. Yeah, similar to a skill and talent system, it contains 136 nodes and points are earned by upgrading and completing content. It is divided into three major areas: general, PvE, and PvP. And you can customize the enhancement direction. Preset schemes are not supported. Players are encouraged to customize their games in depth. Resetting requires Xeno. The fuck is Gina, bro? Like a vagina? The fuck is that? Title system. More than 300 titles can be earned through achievements, exploration, and more. They are divided into holding effect, equipment effect, and the maximum of 3 titles. Some honorary titles, such as first kill, have no attributes and are only for the commemoration. Okay. Let's see. Life and social includes resource gathering and crafting systems. No guild levels, guild dungeons, guild warehouses, or guild buffs. Okay. The maximum number of guild members is approximately 40. Okay. There will be no guild wars to avoid large-scale forced PvP. Okay. I mean, that's good, though. Forcing PvP is always, like, wrong. It just doesn't survive anymore. It doesn't survive anymore. Pre-download will be available at 11 a.m. Character creation will be open at 1300. This is like Korean time, right? Or some shit. Official launch time is November 8th at November 18th, 2300. All times are Beijing time. Mall and paid. The store only sells appearance items and never sells stats. There are 2 types of battle passes, which are roughly, okay, they're valid for 2 months. They're valid for about 2 months and only offer cosmetic rewards without any stat bonuses. Okay. There are 2 membership types. Basic membership unlocks the exchange and personal trading functions. Okay, so if the battle passes only offer like mounts, wings, fashion, then why the fuck are we complaining about pay to win? Glamour is like never pay to win, man. At least not in my opinion. Because it's probably not true. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, but we don't know if it can... See, I was thinking it contained materials too, but we don't know. Premium membership grants access to more game content. Details not specified. The 2 memberships can be purchased separately. Premium membership does not include the features of basic membership. Okay, so you have to have both. Services such as character renaming and appearance modification are paid services, but modification vouchers will be given away through events. There is no auto pickup, no auto combat, and no damage meter. A personal version water meter will be considered for later. Wait, no auto pickup, no auto combat. But we saw... I thought we saw auto pickup. It supports mobile devices, but the operation is more difficult on mobile. Kina accounts are shared. Memberships are shared. Okay. The UI is currently not customizable, but it will be continuously updated after the server launch. Overseas IP will not be blocked, but overseas players may experience poor performance due to latency. Anti-cheat systems. The team takes this very seriously. Okay. Telescopic weapons can adopt the shape, of straight-barreled weapons? Oh, okay. Built-in camera. Okay. Conclusion, the development team promised to continue communicating with players. Okay, yeah, everyone, welcome. 5G. Okay. I don't know. We'll have to see about the Battle Pass, man. Because if the Battle Pass doesn't offer... If all it offers is glamour, then people are fucking crying and bitching about nothing, man. I just like... I don't know. We'll have to see. We don't have enough information. $20 USD for basic. No, it's like 10 and 15 actually. Yeah, it's like $10 for basic sub, $15 for premium. Yeah. They mentioned they would have a deal to bundle them as well. I mean, we'll have to see what's in the battle pass. We'll have to see, but I don't know, man. Like right here, this looks like potions. Like this looks like potions right here. This looks like, I don't know, an enchantment stone. Like dude, it's a fucking key. This looks like a fucking box. All this shit looks like more than just fashion. You know? Pre-download will be available at 11 a.m. on November 16th. Character creation will be open at 13. Okay. On the 16th. When the fuck is the 16th? Oops. Saturday, okay. When the fuck? Hold on. 11 a.m. What fucking time is... What time did they say that... Wait, oh, Beijing time? Well, let me fucking do this. Eleven a.m. Is this correct? Does anybody happen to know if this is correct or not? Oh. Okay, so just minus an hour and flip the AM and PM. Okay. Okay, so then character creation is going to start at midnight on not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'm going to put this in here. So it's 10 p.m. is pre-download. $10 p.m. is pre-download and 12 a.m. on the 16th. Okay. It'll be 10 p.m. November 5th for you. Well, no. No, it'll be... No, it'll be midnight. Yeah, it'll be midnight. It's because they're 1 hour behind, or they're 1 hour ahead of me, or 13. Yeah, they're 13 hours ahead. So if they're 13 hours ahead, then 12 o'clock, then this is a 12, right? Okay, so 12 and flip the AM and PM. So now it's AM for me, right? The pre-download is going to be 10. Yeah. Pre-download is at 10, and then the character creation is at midnight. Once you enter a character creation interface, you've already reserved your spot and can take your time creating your character. Oh, that's really good. Each account is limited to 1 character per server. Okay. To alleviate congestion, 2 new servers have been added. One for Celestial race and one for Asmodean race. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, no, you good. Oh, you're just hosting a special community event. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking make my character with a fucking beard, dude. Bald beard. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm hyped, dude. I'm hyped. So original. Glamour's in decline. Character creator in decline. Character is just in decline. Shut the fuck up. I'm just making a bald guy with a beard. That's literally my character. A bald guy with a beard. You can play on Taiwan if you want. Ignored. That's what we're doing. It's got an English client. Anybody that wants to play with us, we're going to make a guild. It's going to be kind of a casual guild, but like we're not looking to like run the server or anything like that. It's just going to be a casual guild. But we're going to play and yeah. I think I'm using exit lag, yeah. I'm going to also play again on global release, yeah. If I like it. Nah, nothing in here is gender locked. I'm basically using this as like a test server to like learn the game. I'm going to link this too, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to use it as a beta test, man, to see if I even like it, you know? Because, I mean, there is a chance I'm not going to like it, right? There's a chance for that on every game. I just don't... I really... Like, I loved Ion 1. I played it when it first came out. I played the fucking shitty-ass EU Classic. I played the shitty-ass NA Classic. I played on a private server, man. I really liked Ion. So, I'm definitely going to play the second one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Man, this shit, dude, I think this shit looks awesome, man. Here, I'll link this again, man. I'll link this again for you guys. I think this looks really awesome. I wanted to check this out. All right. All right. I think I want to paint now, guys. I think I'm going to paint. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to paint. This is what we're going to paint, man. We're going to finish it up. We got a model. Oh, yeah. How much tab target their hybrid system is. Playing action combat on 200 ping is quite the... Yeah, so, like, I think it's going to be like, what is it? I think it's going to be kind of like Guild Wars 2 and Terra. Oh, fucking someone made this. XenosysVex checklist. 40 years old plus single. Excruciatingly bald. NA brain. Can't read and doesn't know countries. Only plays tanks in Final Fantasy XIV. Drinks sparkling ice and Monster 24/7. So, yeah, guys, that's it. Puts on bear ears and pretends to be a fictional character. Laughs at fart jokes. FP Pong. Yaps for hours on hours. Chow's down on factor meals 24/7. Fat fuck. Pees every 20 seconds and also in the sink. He also doesn't wash his hands. Nasty. I wish I were gay so I could fuck my friends. Gage. Real statement, by the way. Tell chatters to fuck off. Addicted to chocolate donuts from the gas station. Wide fuck. If you can relate to 80% of these things, it might be too late. Yo, Vile, thank you for the resub. Kissies for you, cute drummer. What? No, kissies for you. That's it. Thank you for the resub. Yo, Pax, thank you for the gifty, man. Pax, thank you for the gifty. I got your message, by the way, man. I'll respond. Yeah, I'll respond tonight, man. Yeah, we can work something out. Thank you guys a lot for the gifties and the subs, man. Dude, look at these. Dude, look at these plushies, man. Dude, would you guys buy these, man? Look at this. Akuma pajama. Dude, these plushies are kind of cute, man.
Someone boo this guy.
I think those plushies are cute. They're cute. Oh, but here's what we're working on, man. We're gonna work on this. Woo! We're gonna work on this shit, dude. I saved one of the best parts for last, man. I saved the spear. We're gonna finish this shit today. The handle of the spear is gonna be silver. The part of the blade is gonna be copper, like the hilt. And then the bottom part is going to be copper. I need to do copper on this shit here. And then I'm going to use my airbrush on the... I'm going to try to go to JP Fan Fest, yeah. Now I'm going to use my airbrush on the tip of the spear. Yeah, the tip. I'm going to make it blue, I think. I have to, like, look at it. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. I might put, like, lightning or something on it, man. I don't know. But thank you guys a lot, man. Yeah, this is my first time doing a Galaxy. I really like it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again on another model. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna work on this today, man. Gotta work on this. All right, dudes. All right, man. I think I'm going to go get ready. All right, yeah. I think I'm going to go get ready, guys. Let me turn this off. Okay, today I'm going to use my airbrush. I haven't used my airbrush in like 5 months. I got to kind of remember how to use it. It's going to be pretty messy probably. We're going to do the spear. The colors we're using are going to be like copper-esque colors. I need to write down my process to my workflow for the spear stuff. I need to look at the spear. I don't know if I'm going to have the power node be shiny or if I'm going to have lightning coming out of the power node. I've never done lightning before. I've done a shiny or I've done a glowing power node. but I don't know yet. I gotta think about it. Maybe I'll let you guys pick. Either way, man. I got a BRB, man. I gotta go get all my shit ready. In the meantime, though, man, here, watch this. Watch this, guys. Just bear with me. I am here. It's Benz. No cringe. Just bear with me, man. I gotta go get my airbrush and shit ready. I have to go get my paints ready. I gotta go do all that shit. I gotta set everything up, so it's probably gonna take me like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, man. I'll try to hurry, but I will BRB. Just bear with me, guys. sorry it's taking me so long, guys. I just have a lot of shit I have to set up. All right, so okay, here we go. All right, perfect. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. I gotta change a couple stuff, man, so just bear with me, guys. This shit takes for fucking ever to set up. Is it focusing? All right. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit here. Okay. All right, this should be better. All right, there we go. Should be better, yeah? It should autofocus. Maybe not. It's not autofocusing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Now I need... Okay, so I'm going to tell you this right here, guys. A lot of the airbrush work that I'm going to do, you're not actually going to be able to see because it's going to be over here to my side. Okay? I don't know how to rig up my... I don't know really how to get it in my camera. Okay? All right. All right. Okay. Jesus, man. So much shit. All right. Let's take a look at the spear. All right. So... Okay, so... Basically... All right. voiceover. Okay. So we have this middle part here. We have this middle part. Okay, what color do you think I should make this spear? Maybe blue. So there's a power node here in the center. So I could make that power node, I could make it blue. The blue would go with the planets here. I think I'm going to make it blue. Because basically I already got the rest of it, right? So like this part right here, or this part right here is going to be copper. This is going to be copper. This part right here is going to be silver. This part right here is going to be copper. So I need to figure out what I want the spear to be. So I want this middle part. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I have the middle part be dark blue. The middle part is dark blue. The power node is bright blue. The edges are like silver. Okay, so how do I go about doing it? I need to do the middle first. So or shit, or do I do the copper first? Fuck. I think I have to do the copper first, actually. Yeah, I have to do the copper first. Okay, we're going to do the copper first. All right. We're going to do the copper first, and then we're going to reevaluate. I don't normally like doing it this way because... I like doing the glow first, but whatever, it's fine. What did I use for the grass? I just used, I bought this like pre-made stuff, man, and honestly, man, it was like kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of a pain in the ass to use, but I just fucking glued it on there. I'm not really feeling like a video today, guys, so I'm probably just gonna listen to music, man. Yeah, probably just gonna listen to music if that's cool. I want to listen to some. I want to listen to some Matoma because it helps me chill. So the only thing we have left today is the spear, and copper, silver, blue glow. We're gonna do the bottom first, so that way if we fuck it up, I need to create my workflow just real fast, just so I have a reference. Okay, so how do I want to make this? I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is do all white. Okay, so let's see, white base coat. Then I do. Do I have a slightly darker blue? Okay, so I use this. Yeah, okay, so I use so white. These the same fucking color? These are like literally the same color. What the fuck? They're both layer too. Oh, it's so tech green actually. Okay. So white base, and then we need to get that inner part, which is going to be Sotec, or wait, what is this? Okay, so Sotec, and then I guess paint half of the blade. What, silver? Or half of the blade this color? How dark we want. Maybe this. Yeah, actually this. Okay. Half the blade. What is this? Storm vermin fur. Storm vermin. Well, I mean, we could go soup. Yeah, let's just do storm vermin. Storm vermin fur. Half of blade. Then. Okay, storm vermin fur, half the blade. And then I guess the other. Then I guess. Forensian gray. And then blue horror. Okay, and then thin gray. Forensian gray. Highlights. And then blue horror. Blue horror. Bright. And then I guess fucking white. Small. Brightest point. And then for the power node, it will be white. Power node would be white. Then temple guard. Temple guard. Halo, temple guard, halo, and then I guess blue horror, node, white, node. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry my chat interaction sucks. I'm sorry about all this. I just want to make sure that I don't fuck it up. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to do the glow last, I guess. We're going to do the glow last. I guess the first thing... Okay. First thing first is we're going to do the copper. All right. Okay. Sorry. God damn it, man. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Are you serious? Oh, okay, good. It's fixed. Okay. All right. Man. Okay. I'm mostly worried about the fucking airbrush, man. I mostly just paint, man. We're going Asmodean. Sorry, I'm just now catching up with chat, guys. I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, we're gonna... I mostly just paint 40k, man. Yeah, dude, sorry about earlier, man. I didn't have a... Whenever I paint, I like to type out my workflow and like my thought process so that I can like look at it and fucking make sure that I don't fuck anything up, man. So just in case anyone actually gives a shit. All right. Okay. So basically there's going to be copper here. We need to paint these missiles here. So these missiles are going to be copper. This part right here is going to be copper. This part down here is going to be copper. Okay. So I'm going to use Doom Bull Brown as a base. This is like one of my favorite colors, man. I fucking love Doom Bull Brown. The only thing I don't like about this color is that it's a Citadel color, so it comes in the fucking pot. You know what I mean, man? Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to use Cavalry Brown. Thank you a lot, NU. I really prefer these like squirt bottles over over this other shit. Cavalry Brown, Orange Brown. Oh shit, I forgot a color. Fuck. Orange Brown. Okay. If you're ever like trying to get into painting and shit, man, get as many Vallejo colors as you fucking can before you swap to like there's some colors that oh fuck, god damn it, man. There's some colors, right? There's some colors in Guild War in Citadel. That I'm not really a fan of, man. Or sorry, there's some colors where I have to get them in Citadel because they don't have them in like Vallejo. Dude. Why the fuck did I need ice yellow for this? Huh. I don't remember that, but whatever. I'll just put it on here, whatever. God, dude. What the fuck? All right. Chill paints drum. Wins paint. Heavy breathing into the mic for real. Dude, I don't know, man. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. So we're in a chill stream, man. Limit the weirdness. Can you guys see this? Are you fucking kidding me? This autofocus is fucking garbage. Why is the autofocus not working? Fuck off, dude. I swear to God, every single fucking time, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Fuck it. Alright, this should be better, right? Yeah. Earlier you dropped a couple of drops of sort of clear liquid on the top right. Oh, it's just water. It's just water, Wolf. Yeah, right here. It's just water. I just like having extra ways to dilute the paint. But like right now, man, it kind of doesn't matter. We just want to get the paint on the model, basically. If this isn't visible to you guys, just let me know and I'll like fix it. Like if the camera's like fucked up. So like I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used my airbrush in a while. Like it's been like 5 months, maybe half a year since I've used it, man, and I'm not exactly the most comfortable with it right now. So it's I might fuck it up. I'm gonna do the bottom first as practice. So if I do fuck it up, it's like it's just the bottom. Who cares, right? Because no one's gonna see the bottom. But I mean, hopefully I don't. Man, I gotta get comfortable, man. This is like... Yes, I will be playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof, yes. We're going to do non-metallic metal, which basically what that means, guys, for anyone that doesn't fucking know and gives a shit. It's basically non-metallic metal is I'm going to use non-metallic paints and try to create the illusion that the surface that I'm painting on is metal. And basically gives off a reflection. And the look that I'm going for is copper. So it's supposed to look like that shield. Ideally. A purple to red gradient. Oh, thanks a lot, Josh. Yeah, this is like I have spent, I want to say I've spent around 50 hours on this fucking thing, man. So I really don't want to fuck it up at the end, man. I think I'm going to have to go over this again. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to, like, go over this again. That's okay, though. Ah, shit. Dude, you guys are so weird, man. Dude, what's wrong with my fingernails, man? I think if I were to paint this model again, I would not attach this arm. Because I'm not going to lie, man, painting this spear is fucking horrendous. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we need to see where the light is going to hit. Okay, so all right. Let's get some light on here. Is that the ring light for your camera? Yeah, so I can, yeah, this is a ring light. Yeah. Bro. God damn it. Come on, man. Come on. Get up there. All right. All right, now I'm going to try to place some highlights. I'm using orange brown now. Orange brown. This is what, so what I'm doing is basically sketching. Some people use this technique. Other people use the technique where you like build up color. They both work. Me personally, I kind of like sketching better. It makes it easier. They're both good though. But basically sketching is, this is where all the brightest points of light are going to be. Typically on all the raised areas. I know it looks like shit right now. It's supposed to. Yeah, let's go with this for now. Wait, humble bragging? Oh, because it looks like shit? No, it actually does. Nah, but it's supposed to. So, like, there's two different ways you could do, well, like, okay, there's two different ways I do non-metallic metal, and it just depends on the, it depends on the surface. But I either sketch in where my highlights are going to be to make it easier, or I just build up color slowly over time. So, I like sketching my highlights on this, because this has a lot of raised areas, man. Yo, Jaya, this dude is so pulled. Guycon, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, man. How the fuck you been, man? I ain't talked to you in a while. 44 months. I forgot. You guys let me forget the missiles, man. Do you ever use an airbrush? I'm actually using an airbrush today, man. Yeah, you just can't see it because it's off camera, but I'm actually using it today, and it's the first time that I've used it on stream. I just can't use it yet because I normally hand paint everything. And the reason why is because I find cleaning an airbrush to be very, very, very obnoxious. But there's some stuff that an airbrush can do, man. It's just so good. Jesus, man. Okay. Oh, you're lazy. Yeah. The problem is, man, the cleaning, dude. How often do I paint? This is my 68th model. I've been painting for 13 months. It'll be, or wait, no, 14 months. I've been painting for 14 months, so a little over a year. How often do I paint depends on like the model. I try to paint 1 to 2 models a month. Yeah. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Sorry. All right. Okay, I gotta make a mix. I'm basically mixing cavalry brown with orange brown. And I'm doing this because I need a lower mid-tone. So this is basically going to be like my main copper color right here. Oh. You'll be able to see. Yeah, it's just because it doesn't autofocus, man. It doesn't autofocus. But basically it looks like this. All right. And we're basically gonna fill in all the spots that are time to paint some hair next, dude. Is that better? Oh, that seems better. Okay. Yo, hey Christine. Yo, thanks Akame. Let me change the music up just a little bit, man. There's a Gaia. Wait, Warhammer mechs? Like the knights? I haven't painted a knight yet. Okay. All right. I think it's starting to take shape. I just got to put the highlights back on. So I'm going to go in with like a thinner paint now. I'm going to go back over my highlights. All right, that's looking kind of good. Is that looking like copper? Oh yeah, the fucking knights. Wait, a night painting project would be awesome to see a custom heraldic backstory. The knights are the huge things, right? Like the huge mechs. I actually Zerv bought me a couple of them. I just haven't painted them yet, man. My backlog is insane. Okay. I don't know what it is with this part of my fucking painting thing, but yeah, Knights and Titans. Do you print the model? No, I just buy them. I haven't painted any like 3D prints yet. I've just painted them. Yeah. Yeah, Morven Vol. Yeah. I don't know if you can see her face, man, but I'm kind of bad at faces, but I think I did a pretty decent job on her face. Okay. All right, so now we're doing fucking super highlights. Ah, god damn it. Oh, man. God damn it, man. I'm fucking shaking because I can't. I hate painting this spear. This spear is fucking awful, man. I hate painting this spear, man. I don't have like any stability. Dude. I didn't really think about it when I like assembled this model. You know what I mean? Oh, with the cathedrals on the... Yeah, that's fucking sick. You guys see that shine? Wait, Fulgrim? No. I do plan to paint case keep shining up there. Yeah. Whew. All right. All right, boys, what do you think? Does that look like copper to you? It looks like copper to me, man. Does it look like the shield? Oh, dude, that was awful, actually. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was fucking miserable. All right. Still got one more thing I gotta do, man. I gotta outline it. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh my God. Here's another part where dude, I've been like holding my breath this whole fucking time, man. Fuck. Dude, fuck it. That looks good enough. Fuck it, dude. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. All right, we're going to let all this dry up here for a second, man. Damn, look at the difference. There's the top. There's the bottom. The top looks so much better, dude. All right. Okay. Now we're going to do the back. All right. So for the back, all right, so what's cool about this is that this is a cylinder, and cylinders, cylinders you can make some really impressive gradients on. All right, so I know this looks like shit. But just let me fuck with it. It's ridiculous. I've been pinning for years and you blown. Hey, Grims, man. Dude, I really appreciate the compliment, man. I do, but it's like, I mean, if you've been painting for years, man, there's probably a lot of shit that you can do way fucking better than me, man. I tend to, whenever I paint, I mean, I try to do like different shit, you know, but, I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to painting, man, and I typically fall back to colors and styles that I feel comfortable with. Although with this model, I've never painted space. I've never painted copper. I've never painted gold metallic metal this way. This model was took me like 50 fucking hours, man. Well, around there. It's probably more at this point. So what I'm going to try to do is, I know this like cylinder kind of looks like shit, right? Like it looks like just a big blob of fucking paint, but I'm going to try to make it look not I'm gonna try to make it look like reflective, right? And also this back part. Which honestly, I think I might need to do this. I think I need to make the shape a little different so it like makes sense, I guess. All right. Okay. So now I need my mid-tone. All right, I'm gonna have to go over that again. Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking hard, man. Ah. God damn it. Went to an event like Golden Demon, you'd probably run pretty has good a mesh. Oh yeah, I've done some slap chop too, man. Yeah, I like slap chop. I don't normally do it. But I'm not like painting armies, you know. I mean, if people really want like more painting streams, man, honestly, dude, I could do more slap chop, cuz slap chop, man, that shit you can fucking that technique is really really fucking good. Yeah, I need to clean that up. What the fuck is this? This is horrible. All right. Maybe I'll do some slap chop on stream or something, man. When I first started to paint, I did a couple model. Man, I remember when I first started to paint, I would Zenithal Prime every single model I did. I didn't know why I was doing it. I just did it to do it. Dude, am I even... Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on. Yo, hey, Iori, what's up, man? Yo, hey, what's up, Todd? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Snoof. Feels bad, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. All right. Hopefully this highlight makes it pop. If the highlight doesn't make it pop, we got a problem. Okay. You've got to be kidding me, man. Come on. I think I know what I want. I think I know what I got to do. Got to add one more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little better. Yeah, it looks a little better. Okay. Oh, some of that Age of Sigmar, man, I really like those Stormcast models, I think. Those guys are bad fucking ass. Okay, guys. All right, we are going to attempt the airbrush now. Okay, so we're going to try the airbrush, man. I'm going to have to take off my headset for this, and I'm going to have to be away from the mic. I'm going to try it on the bottom first, and I'm going to let you guys see it. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Well, fuck it. All right. God damn it, man. This is a fucking mess. Okay. All right. All right, so this is airbrush thinner, airbrush cleaner. All right. So, I don't know how much you can see this, guys, but... so I think this is too thick. This is too thick. Too thick! So... squirt a little bit thinner. To my knowledge, you want like a nice milky consistency. Still too thick. Too thick! There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, boys. Sorry, I need this light. You know what? You know what? Immersion over. I can't fucking see, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Can't fucking see. Dude, this is actually horrible. Like my. Okay, here we go. Dude, motherfucker. Jeez. See, that's why I hate airbrush, man. I fucking hate airbrush because it's so... Oof. Man, that looks pretty good, though. All right. All right. So now... okay, so now I do Sotec. Which one's Sotec? Okay, all right. Oh yeah, Battlefield setup. I've done I actually want to do I'm actually interested in doing like what is it, like terrain, man. I actually really enjoy painting terrain. As crazy as that sounds, man. I like painting rocks. I know that probably sounds stupid, but oh wow, I put way too much in here. Holy fuck. Well, rip. Yo, good fucking luck. Alright. Good fucking luck to me. Woo! Dude, look at that. Look at that. That's fucking cool, man. Airbrush is cool, man. Alright. Alright, so now we have to rinse this out. This is the part that I hate. So now it should be clean. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, so now that's clean. So now we go back to the white. We go back to the white. Okay. Which I could put a little bit more thinner in here, honestly. All right. So now. Oh, shit. I forgot. Fuck. I forgot I got to do gray. All right. So now I need my tape. All right, so basically, I'm going to do half the blade one color, or half the blade. I need to do half the blade. All right. And I guess that color is just going to be, what is it? Storm vermin fur? Okay, so it's going to be this color. Yeah, see, guys, this is why I don't normally do airbrush on stream, man. It's because it's just, it's not very enjoyable to watch because I don't have the appropriate setup, man. I really don't. So, sorry, guys. I just don't have the appropriate setup, man. I can say this, though. If it works out like I want, then it should be really cool. All right. All right, let's try it. Didn't exactly work out the way that I wanted to. Fuck. Um. Let's try the other side. All right. Let's try it again. Okay, here we go. Kinda worked out. Um. Hmm. Damn, man, I almost just want to hand paint this, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna hand paint it, guys. Maybe airbrush the very end. Yeah. I'm just gonna hand paint it. I don't really like, it's, man, this is like very hard to do. It's very hard to do because the small amount of surface. I think I'm just gonna airbrush the glow. Yeah. Big reveal. Guys, like, guys, I appreciate you linking me that, but there is literally 0% chance I'm gonna be able to check that link. Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, look at my hands, dude. There's no fucking shot, dude. Like, I appreciate you telling me, man, but there's just no way I'm gonna be able to look at it. There's no shot. There's just no way, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I cleaned that airbrush. This still has white paint in it. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna change gloves. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand paint this, guys, and then I'm gonna put the glow on last. I'm just gonna put the glow on last because honestly, man, bro, come on, man. Yo, hey Vin, thank you for the resub, man. Thanks a lot. Ah, come on, motherfucker. Dude, this is like putting on a dude when your hands are wet, putting on a glove, dude, is like trying to put on socks when your feet are wet, man. Just awful. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna redo this whole thing. Even though parts of it do look kind of cool, I'm just gonna redo this whole like backside here. It won't be too bad though. Yeah. Okay. Yo, hey, what's up, guys? Am I missing war? Yeah, man. Like, I can't. Like, I don't care about that right now, man. I don't. I'll just check it later. Like, I literally, like, dude. Sometimes, man, you guys have no. Like, sometimes you guys just. You guys just have no fucking sense of awareness, man. Like, I literally have all this paint shit in front of me, man. My keyboard isn't even in front of me. I can't click on it, guys. Like, stop it. I'm just gonna have to miss it this time. You know, I'll check it out later, man. I don't care about that shit right now, man. I care about this fucking model in front of me. You know. I'm gonna have to clean this up. I have an idea on how I can do this better. See, and this is exactly why I did the backside first. because I knew if I would make any mistakes or anything, I could just like clean it up, you know? Can you guys actually see the... All right, I got an idea. All right. I'm going to use some Incubi Darkness instead, actually, of some silver. I put way too much on there, but whatever. You know what? It kind of doesn't even matter, right? Oh, I like this color a lot, actually. What the heck? Okay. It's cool. Nah, the 69 mini didn't arrive. Yeah, it didn't arrive yet. It's a very nice color, though. It's one of my favorite colors, actually, is Incubi Darkness. You know, maybe I'll paint the top part, too. I mean, I really like this color. So then I could make... Ooh. Hmm. What the fuck is this? All right, so change of plan. All right, I'm going to try something on the bottom here. Let's see if it works. All right, let's get some highlights. Okay, so what's our color? This is our... so then, which one of these is brighter? It was like this, and like this, and like this. Okay. All right. Sorry again, guys. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't click on that link that you guys tried to link earlier, man. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment because I don't exactly know how I want this thing to go. And I'm really trying hard not to fuck this up, man, you know? This is like at the end of the fight, you know what I mean? Like, this is like the end of a raid fight. Where it's like you got one mechanic left, you know, and it's like not exactly the hardest, but it's not free either, you know? It's kind of like that. Classic overwhelmed and overworking. I don't even want to hear your shit, mister. You won't even let me in your fucking house. Remind me to put you onto scale 76 and Chimera color. I think I've heard. Okay, I have not heard of Chimera colors, but I think I have heard of scale 76 before. All right, I know that looks like shit, but don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I know it looks like shit, guys. Just bear with me, please. Please. Yo, it's looking kind of cool, huh? Yo, what do you guys think about that? Oh, no, this isn't Metallica. Nah, but I think you'll like this song, Max. Yeah, just give it a sec.
Shut up, bitch!
Ooh. Dude, what do you guys think of this weapon, dude? I think it's coming out pretty cool. Not even done with it. Yeah, this is Rise of Fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. I like when like the whispers start to kick in, man. That's like my favorite part of the song. A whisper scared the shit out of you? Yeah, dude. It's really good. All right, you guys ready to see this fucking weapon pop? You guys ready for the pop? The pop is going to make it look twice as good. Oh. Oh my God. Woo! Whew. Look at that. No, we ain't done yet. We still ain't done yet, bro. We still ain't done yet. We got one more step. Oh, how'd the airbrushing part go? I mean, I wouldn't be too bummed, man. It didn't really go very well because the space that I'm trying to airbrush, man, it's not very big. And I haven't used an airbrush in a while, and I kind of suck with it, man. So I just said, fuck it. I gave up. I am going to try... I'm going to try one more thing with the airbrush and see if it works, but if it doesn't, it's whatever. All right. Look at that shit. I think that shit looks cool. Just one more thing to do. Got to get the node. Okay, this is the tricky part. Damn, that song is fucking awesome, man. Oh, holy shit. That song's fucking good, man. Okay. All right, so we got one more thing to do. I need it very, 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 very fucking thin, brother. I mean, we are talking like fucking super thin, dude. That might be okay. There we go. fuck? Where's my... All right. All right, now I gotta do it again. Now I gotta fucking do it again, boys. Let's see, darkness here, darkness there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to paint this one a little differently. I'm going to value sketch. Okay. Dude, I'm sorry, my chat interaction is so dog shit, guys. I'm trying so hard to focus, man. It's starting to get there. Look at us. I think I believe he is offline. Oh, guys, I know you. Dude, guys, come on, man. Come on, dude. This is second monitor content. Put me on the second monitor, bro. Come on, guys. I'm sorry, man. I gotta... Dude, this is literally the last bit of this, man. You know? I'm sorry. I know you want attention, but I just can't give it to you right now, man. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, thanks, Ash. Looking mighty good, bucko. You know, thanks a lot, Prep. Thanks, man. Ah, shit, I missed a step. That's the only problem with this technique I'm doing, man. I'm glazing, so it's like it's fucking taking forever, man. That's just the nature of the fucking technique. All right, this side looks better than the other side. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, this song is awesome. How's that looking? I need to blacken this part, blacken that part down there, and we're good. Yep. All right. Man, that song is fucking good. Okay. Whew. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, yo, hey, Maya. Yo, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, Maya. The fucking... The fucking caretaker of the wise tree. Almost 2 years. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't worry about... We're going to be playing Ion for like 2 weeks. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about any of that crap. Thank you very much for the resub. Jesus Christ, that is like the hardest fucking shit ever, man. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Cam. I cannot click on that link, man. I'm so sorry. If you want to save it, man, I will like definitely fucking look at it like afterwards, man. I'm sorry. I just can't look at it right now. I've got a fucking mess, dude. It's a fucking mess over here, brother. Cool. All right. All right. What do you think of that spear? Should I go up a highlight? Maybe I should go up a highlight, man. Oh, thanks a lot, Void. The gold emblem? Or the red emblem on the shoulder? Oh, like this right here? I'm a big fan of red and gold, actually. All right, I'm going to go up one color. I'm going to go up one color and hope it's not a mistake. Don't forget to pet it. Okay, I won't. That's the thing. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm going to try this blue horror. Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking God. Woo! That's bright. Gotta fix a very small mistake. There we go. All right. All right, what do you guys think about that spear, man? I'm going to put a small dab of white. What do you think about that fucking spear, bro? I think the spear looks okay. All right. Very, 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 very small dab of white. I mean just a whisper. Just a whisper. Just a whisper. All right. Oh man, you know what's funny, man? We still got the fucking silver to do. I forgot. Oh yeah, what's up, Maple? Still got the fucking silver to do, boys. That's all right. We'll knock it out. We'll knock it out. Knock it out, easy peasy. We got that. Easy. Some of that. Some of this. I'm running out of space, bro. And we already got blue horror. Okay, all right. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, man, I'm gonna clean this out because I'm not using this. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck off, dude. Alright. Alright. Tried to use the airbrush, didn't work out. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's alright, man. Try again another day. I don't like using the airbrush on stream because I don't like using the airbrush on stream because you guys can't really see it. It's a pain in the ass to fucking clean. And honestly, man, I just don't like the airbrush very much. It's a very, very powerful tool. And I think that if you're good at the airbrush, you can make some amazing things. But it's, at the end of the day, man, it's just what you enjoy doing. And I don't really enjoy using an airbrush very much, man, honestly. And, yeah. You can do some really awesome stuff, though. I've used an airbrush before. I've made some glows and stuff, but I don't know, man. I just prefer other stuff, man. My biggest thing against airbrushes, man, is just the cleaning process. I just fucking hate cleaning them so much, man. It's like honestly my biggest thing. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay. You know what? Let me use my Halloween Horror Nights, bro. All right, so this should be relatively simple. I mean, honestly, the way that this is like shaped and designed, dude, I should probably fucking dry brush this. You know what's crazy, man? The skirt, all dry brush. The next time I do a Galaxy, I'll do it on stream. So a lot of people have said some very nice things about that, and yeah, man, it means a lot. So next time I do a Galaxy, I'll do it on stream. Yo, hey Narame, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, Narame. 26 months. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out on the paint stream, by the way, man. Brother, can you, like, fucking not be here? The fuck? Okay. Stupid cord, man. Oh, thanks a lot, Max. Yeah, it's all dry brush, man. All dry brush. I think I put about 55 hours into this fucking guy, man. I want to thank PAX again for gifting me this, man. This was gifted to me by a chatter. And I didn't buy it right away, not because I am a scam artist, but honestly, man, there was so much going on. I just fucking forgot, man, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad that right when he came in here and told me, "Hey, man, when is Morgan Vol on the fucking table?" And I'm like, who the fuck, Morgan who? Is this a D's nuts, bro? And yo, Arrow, thank you for the resub. 19 months. Thank you very much, man. Okay, so now I'm going to put... I really like the cold metal. Like, See how like this like metal right here, like this non-metallic stuff, man? It's like, oh my god, I need to do that. Fuck. It's like, I really like the cold, like the blues, you know? My bigger gift to chat is linking you the pin. Oh, no, no, no. I actually, oh, wait. Oh, was linking me. Yeah. No, we got some coming in, man. Right now we have, we got one. I only bought one. I intend to buy more, but I only bought the one because I'm going to try to paint it before Ion. I still have the others saved, though, that you guys picked out. I just haven't bought it because I'm not going to be able to paint them. If I get it next week, I can paint it. But if I don't get it next week, guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to paint it. I don't think there's time. And that's just simply because fucking dude, Ion comes out in like 2 weeks, right? So all right, guys, if I don't fuck this up, I think we're done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Void. All right. How's I handle that spear look, man? Man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I didn't plan on making the spear look like this, but I think that looks pretty fucking awesome, man. Alright. And there it is, boys. I think we're done. I think this is it. So here's the questions, man. Here's the questions we need to ask ourselves. Does that copper look like copper? In my opinion, yes. Does the blade look like it's glowing? Yes. Does the gold... does the gold look gold and reflective? Yes. Not in every place, but in most places. Does this copper shield look good? I think it looks pretty decent. There's also non-metallic metal underneath it, man. Oh, fuck. We're not done yet. We got one more thing to do. Fuck. I forgot. We gotta put some highlights. Gotta put some highlights on this fucking... Man, you know what? Fuck it. As an expert in this field, let me... thank you guys a lot, man. Looks like custodian spear. I've never painted a custodian, man. Give me just 1 sec. Let me just throw some highlights on this motherfucker. Just throw some highlights. And then I'm actually done. I'm for real done. This is a for real. After these highlights, I'm for real done. Super quick. All right. Here, I'm going to change the, I'm going to fuck with the camera settings just a little bit, guys. All right. All right, I'm going to take some pictures. Actually, maybe I made the camera fucking settings worse. Oops. There we go. Okay. See it now. All right, there we go, boys. Number 68. What the fuck? Number 68. Morven Vol. And not gonna lie, man, I think mine looks better than the box art. I think mine looks better than the box art, man. The box art is pretty cool, but it lacks a lot of color, in my opinion, man. Like, the missiles aren't colored. The fucking skirt's not colored, man. Whew, number 68. Alright. Fucking did it, man. Jesus. Ooh, look at that spear. I think that spear came out pretty fucking good, man, I feel. I feel like that spear came out pretty cool. It wasn't what I originally aimed for, but I think it came out pretty fucking cool, man. Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys, man. I really mean it. Man. I think it's cool, man. All right. All right, I'm going to take some photos tomorrow. I'm going to take some photos tomorrow and post it on Instagram and oh man. Fuck. Whew. Holy. And that's our partner. Cute chat. Man. I think in total it took around 55 hours for that. I think. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. All right, guys, I'm not going to make you sit through all the I'm not going to make you sit through all the dismantling of all this stuff. I'm just going to I'm just going to switch the scene, man. Just going to switch the scene. Full screen. All right, boys. I can't really see you. I can't really see you, man. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you guys very much for all the subs. As always, all the subs, man. The resubs, okay. And especially hanging out, man. So do you follow me on Instagram, Pax? You know what? It doesn't matter. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post them in the fucking Discord anyway. So it don't even matter. Don't even matter. So if you don't follow, like, if you don't have an Instagram, that's okay. If anyone's curious, I'm gonna take some pictures tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna take some pictures tomorrow. I'm gonna post them on Instagram. So if you follow on Instagram, they'll be there. But if you don't follow on Instagram, it's okay. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to have social media either. I'm gonna also post in the Discord in the 40K channel. So they'll be in 2 different places. If anyone's curious, I'm gonna try my best to take some professional quality photos. I'm gonna use a light box and everything, man. Oh, you follow on Instagram anyway? Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna post on Instagram, but I'll also post on I'll post on both. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out, man. Oh man, I'm really glad to be. Yay, we did it! We did it! Yay! A lot of first times with this one. Very happy with the way this turned out, man. I'll probably write a post up on Instagram just detailing some of the shit. But thank you guys again for hanging out. It really means a lot. I know my chat interaction is complete garbage on the painting streams. I know the painting streams are second monitor content. I know that they're not the most exciting, man. But it really means a lot, you guys hanging out, man. Okay? It really means a lot, you guys hanging out, because I absolutely fucking love painting and being able to paint and you guys just chilling and everything, man. It really means everything. So I will see you guys. Let's see. Fuck, what is today? Friday? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be on again until Monday. Tomorrow's 50-50. I think I got some oral stuff I have to do. Okay, so next week I do want to play Final Fantasy a little bit, I think. I do want to play Final Fantasy a little bit because there's a Savage Unlock Pass, or there's a Savage Unlock patch. And I kind of want to help a couple people get some clears. I also kind of want to farm the Party Finder a little bit. And I kind of want to play some 14 before I abandon it for fucking a month and a half. But anyway, guys, I will see you later. Thank you again for hanging out, man. I'll be around on offline chat. How long has this stream been going? Holy shit, 19 and a half hours. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you so much for the resubs, fucking subs, everything, man. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys later. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a great night. And I will see you later. And you keep shining up there. Peace. Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The kisses are critical. And that's it. And that's Sid. T-Pog. Oh my God. FP Pong, Sid. No wall. No wall. No wallers. No wallers. Wallers are asleep. Wallers are asleep. FP Pong, Sid. A chat time. A love of you guys. See you later, alligator. All right, I fucking love you guys, man. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow, but if I can't, man, I'll see you guys Monday. Let's see. What you guys want to watch oh my God. You guys want to watch Zerv, or you know what? We hosted Arthur's last night. Let's host Zerv tonight. Yeah, let's host Zerv tonight, man. Gonna watch some magic. Some magic. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys later, man. Thanks for bringing out. You have a great night. Love you. Peace. Oh my God. Would you fuck a fox? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Get it off screen. Well. No.